hello to you too. Well timed. Hi, fellas. Question. We're trying to make things. Hi. I'm being a little dramatic. Yes, spin. Yes. Hang on, wait. So new Squiiji. Hang on. So wait, no, I'm getting distracted. Okay, wait. First, hang on. Before we do that. First things first. There is background music once again. Do you hear it? Is it working? Question mark. You are learning the things that are here and that are new. Are you intimidated yet? I know I'm kind of short right now, but I guess this should still be something, huh? I'm so far away. Yes? Okay, we hear it. Oh, okay. I finally figured out what was wrong with it. And now we've got background music once more. Let's see. Yep. Don't worry. I'm still T-posing. You can't make me stop. That's fine. You can do that also. It will resume to normal. Oh, my head is strange. That's okay. Yeah, I am small. I am T-posing at you. Hi. Oh. There we go. Now I'm back to normal. Didn't put me back in my corner. Oh, Ozzy, thank you for the bits. Oh, Battleby, thank you for following too. We come back into my corner. Or into my area I should be in. I think 2 things happen at once. A snack. Good, nice. Thank you for snack. Let me come back. Oh, I'm somewhere. What's happening? Oh, Ozzy, thank you for more bits. Ozzy, thank you for more and more bits. What the heck? Thank you. Me, hang on. Hi, I'm short right now. They made me small. How could you? Cookie Run Veteran has entered the stream. Boy, I'm so confused by this. Wow.
They'll pay for this.
They are paying for this, aren't they? Oh, my hair is doing something funny also. There's a lot of funny things happening right now. Yeah. So we will find. Okay. So our little preface for today. Today we are doing Cookie Run Kingdom design analysis. I thought Cookie Run was a game that you play on your mobile game. It is a side game where you race against other people and you run. Hence, run. Or at least that's what the game was when I was at an age of playing the mobile games. You know what I mean? That's Cookie Run Oven Break? What? How old is this game that I'm going to be talking about here today? Is it old? We gotta see how old it is. Also, I gotta take attendance, but you know, usually with these character design games, or like games when I'm talking about character design, I'm at least somewhat familiar with some of them, where I am somewhat familiar. I was somewhat familiar with Genshin. I knew a couple characters. I generally knew what it looked like, what the visual style was. I knew a couple things about it. I kind of knew what the deal was. Same deal with Honkai, same deal with Reverse 1999. This game, I knew nothing of. I looked it up and was like, hey, interesting. Yeah, I'd never heard of this one. Yeah, Kingdom's the newer one. Just play Oven Break. Kingdom isn't my vibe. Kingdom's newer, 2021 on. Oh, Raikyan, thank you for following. Oh, there's a lot happening right now. Okay. Yeah, there's a side runner, Kingdom Builder thing, and now a 3D game. Oh, okay, yeah, there's a lot. Ranking cookies now? Rent is due, huh? No. If rent was due, I'd give hot takes about Genshin once more. That pays rent and gets me targeted harassment, so all in one. But let me take roll before I forget. Hello, Broke. Let's take roll. I see Nettletea's here, Dazzling Actions here, Stellar's here. Hello. It sucks, Ked. Meow. Game loser. Hello. Let me get my hears. We redeem hears maybe? Question mark. I know Viriko's here because I'm short. If for no other reason, I can tell. Z-Bunny, Alive to Thrive, Eyes the Ace, Gethist? I don't know how to say your name, I'm so sorry. Mr. Calico, Selma Shepherd, Melting Penguins. Here, I know you're here, I see you. Selma hit me, you bonked me, thank you. I know Ozzy's here. Who else is here? Dr. K. Mantu, I will take my snack, thank you. Happy you're here. Baba Ophi, Battlebead, Louis Valentine, Data Satsane? Is that how you say your name? Hello. Hi, fellas. Doge. Who else is here? Raining Bunnies. Hey, that's not a bad thing. Raining Bunnies would be kind of cute, huh? Pain Louvre. Oh, Artsy fans. Thank you for resubscribing. Subscribe for 2 months. Welcome back. Hope you enjoy continuing to rotate. Yay! I'm tall again. I'm free. Hello. Enjoy your rotation. I hope on this day we enjoy a little bit of cookie run. We can't run, but we can rotate, at least. Why are you running? It'll be interesting. Yeah, it is. Oh, new fireworks? Fireworks? Huh? New fireworks? What do you mean? Did you hear something? Did something occur? There's hearts being thrown at me, but I'm not getting anything that's telling me what's happening. Oh, Raining Bunnies, thank you for following. Pocket Rat also is here, hello. Another gacha game? Yes, sirree. Boy, are these gacha games popular, huh? They've beat Guilty Gear out twice. Yeah. I thought it was a sub-emote firework thing, saw teal. Oh, maybe, I don't know. So sorry for the journey you're about to embark. Oh, okay. It has more obtainable characters compared to Genshin over the hundreds. Okay, we're not gonna get through all of them. We're not gonna get through all of them. We're gonna get through maybe in a classic Squeiji fashion, maybe like 6 today, and then I'll take requests for next time. One day we probably will come back for a tier list for them, just so we can talk about each one kind of briefly and make sure. But we'll see. I don't know much about it, but I know my sister wants dark chocolate cookie bad. What do you mean wants? I will say I'm quite confused about this game and the way that it works, because it seems like people are in love with these cookies. Wah! Yeah, Yeet is right, huh? It seems like people are like more or less in love with some of these cookies, and I'm kind of confused having seen what they look like. I'm not following, but that is okay. Attracted, I fear? Yeah, that's my concern. I've got some questions. Hi, Handian. Hi, Skyrime. Oh, you love this game? Okay, interesting. Ghost Sharks, hello also. Cozy Hermit, hi. A lot of you are rolling in. Personality thing? Okay, I see. Okay, I follow. Hi, Dip. Let me get my bevy and let me get my snack. Here, I see you. I know you're here. One of the few I've consistently played. Oh, okay. It was a gacha game at Oven Break. Tried to play again recently, and the gacha system for characters seems to be gone. Oh, is it gone? Is it no longer? It might not be. I don't know. Drinking on the job? Yeah, drinking a nice glass of water. I haven't mentioned the thing that causes us to drink, and I won't mention it yet. I'm drinking water. Don't worry. Some are pretty though. Seems like all the characters all have the same base. Potentially. We're not doing a tier list today, but we will do a tier list of them someday maybe, just so that we can, talk about all of the characters. Today we're just gonna go through a couple of them and talk more specifically. Water, new flavor of Jack Daniels. I would say water, new flavor of vodka, because they're the same color. It's the flavor of vodka that doesn't taste like fire. Like there was a cookie cutter involved? Oh, yeah, if the designs are very cookie cutter, we'll know what happened, huh? Yeah. Is background music gone again or just very quiet? It might just be quiet. It's showing me that it's playing, but I might just be so much louder than it. Like the song is ending. That may be where it's going from quiet. It's still there, yeah. Floofy Ploof, thank you for following. Oven Break has beefy Santa Claus cookie. Interesting. Just quiet, I can hear it. I can turn it up a little bit if we want, if we so wish. If it's too quiet, but we can find a better zone for it. It's gotten tinkered with since the last time it was functioning normally. So it is what can you do? Do you guys want me to turn it up a little bit, or do you think it's okay where it is? Souse, thank you for following. Souse 3S12I9. Thank you for following. Let me also correct. You guys did discover a new thing that I have offered to you on this day, which is that there is now an ability for you to make me T-pose at you. That is a thing that has been unlocked. However, I need to make it so that my neck still works when that happens. Oh, have I frozen? What's that about? There we go. Do not blend head or neck. There we go. Okay. Now it should work properly. Yay. Thank you for the sub. And the bits from the hype train. Yay. Wow, 500. Dang. It's very quiet. Okay. Favorite peppermint cookie because I'm a sucker for sailor themed stuff. Interesting. Also, do not recommend drawing 35 shroomies. Drawing 35? What do you mean? Don Justin, thank you for following. So many cookies I love because the designs are so nice and fun. My sister's defense, he has a cool cookie design. Okay, I see. Oh, I didn't mention. So do we see Squiiji now has been updated. It does a funny little thing to my body because it turns off my other animations, which are what make me do like this. But Squiiji has now been updated so that it won't accidentally rotate back the other way anymore. It will only go forward. So if a bunch of you make me spin right now, if you all do spin, it'll just restart the spin animation each time, and it won't spin backwards no matter what I'm doing. So I can shake my head as much as I want. But yeah, see, so Squiiji just works now, and it cues them. So it should just play one after the next if you guys just keep doing it. See how normal this is? See how much more functional it is now? I can make it spin faster. I can speed it up. But look at it. There you go. Arnar, Hoshi. Oh no. I'm sorry you don't have internet. I do see that you are here right at the beginning, but I hope your internet improves. If it's not one curse, it does seem to be another, huh? The flavors in this game won't sound the most appealing. There are some interesting ones, huh? There are some interesting ones. Favorites Red Velvet, cool, loves dogs. You'll be happy to hear Red Velvet is in the ones I downloaded today. Usually what I do for picking ones for the first day is I look into designs based on like what are the more popular ones that people like, and those are usually where I start. And then I end up figuring out like the current fan favorites by whatever you guys talk about the day of. I believe Red Velvet is one of the ones I have. Yeah, I have Red Velvet. Love design, some are usually those are more common characters. Gacha games invest mostly into rare characters. Yes, I will say, the characters, like if we're gonna do like, you know, sweeping statements about characters, I'd never seen them until this weekend. I looked through a lot of the characters this weekend and was like, oh, interesting. I generally like them. Like, generally, they are much more to the design sensibility that I am familiar with. They're much more in like my wheelhouse of design, where everybody's little shapes and everybody is kind of pared down into just the key important elements of what we need to understand them. I will say a lot of the designs are very monochromatic, so they do end up getting a little fatiguing for me in that way, where I feel like we could spice it up a little more. But overwhelmingly, I was like, not too bad, yeah. Yeah, they are chibi adjacent, and if you've discerned anything about me, I am a little biased towards chibi adjacent things, literally only solely because just silhouettes just tend to be a lot better when things are chibi adjacent. So they do seem to be strong there, yeah. Rex Stouty, I see you. Hello. Moonlight Cookie? I don't know that one. That's not one of the ones I discovered and downloaded, so we'll take a look at them. I gotta open my rubric up first because in my never-ending preparations, I did in fact forget to open my rubric. There we go. Get that. Bada bing, bada boom. Mr. Worldwide when I step in the room. No idea Oven Break expanded this far. I usually stay off gotchas, but might be too cute to avoid. So what is the way this works? There was a cookie run game that I remember from when I was like, maybe in like middle school or high school. I don't quite remember. There was a game where it was just a side-scrolling game where you raced against other people. That was my understanding of Cookie Run. Cookie Run Kingdom, somebody said, is 2021. Somebody else is talking about Oven Break. What is Oven Break? Is that a different one? Might have been Water. Oven Break, I think. Is Oven Break the one I was thinking about? The older one? Isn't that the OG? Oh, is it? Is Oven Break what the original one was called? Oh, okay. I didn't know it was called that. I did not remember that. I didn't actually ever play that game. My little sister played it. I didn't really play it, yeah. Oven Break the side scroller came first, then Kingdom. Bet. I see. Alrighty. Let's get into it. Also, we're heading into the time of year where I am so betrayed because I'm wearing a jacket. It is like 65 degrees in the room I'm in right now. It's a little chilly. And my sleeves are preventing my hands from tracking. I've been using my hands this whole time, but my leap motion would have you, there you go, believe otherwise. Yep, hang on. Yep, it's doing it. Okay, what if I roll my sleeves up a little bit? That helps a little bit, but now my wrists are cold. What can you do? Oven Break's a side-scroller came first, started with it. Admittedly, the costumes have better detail. Really? In the older one? Huh. But based on a specific flavor, theme, probably why a lot of them are monochromatic. I was ascertaining that, yes, but I feel like, you know, we shouldn't be held back by something like that, right? Potentially? There are any. Thank you for following. Might have Cookie Run Oven Break is the racing one? Yeah. Called Cookie Run Line, essentially the prequel to Oven Break. The Line one might even be the one I know. We gotta figure out what year we're talking about of things coming out. But it seems like there's a lot of them. Oldest game is Oven Break. We now have Kingdom, Witch's Castle, Tower of Adventures. Wait, there's more? YouTube viewer, nice to be here. Oh, welcome in. Welcome over to the side. Welcome to the dark side. Welcome to the attic, or no, welcome to the basement side. They just released Tower of Adventures 2. Oh, recently got new games. Wonder, you know, I mean, we're gonna talk about Kingdom, but I guess, you know, for the future, we will probably talk about the other ones later down the line, yeah? Cookie Run Line came out in 2011. Okay, that's probably the one I'm thinking of then. Because that's probably around the time that I'm thinking of it, maybe. Could have been, yeah, I don't know. But Witch's Castle is the Candy Crush version. Wow, interesting. Interesting. Kingdom is the flagship, I guess. Oh, okay, if it's the flagship, then I guess us talking about it does make sense. That would be it, yeah. We're ranking the BTS cookies. What? Behind the scenes cookies? What? What do you mean? Are there like secret ones? Maybe? I don't know. If they're secret, if you did tell me how to find them, I don't know. All the cookies are based on flavors. A lot of them are hella weird, like Mystic Flower, or Prune Juice, or Oyster. I did notice that. BTS, the K-pop group. Oh. Oh, I see. Know who BTS is, but in this context, you know, I was not considering that maybe there is in fact a collaboration between the group BTS and the cookies. So yeah, so we can get towards that. But wait, before we step away from me doing my Yap introing, before we get out of Yap introductory here, look how nice and smooth my neck spin was. That was nice. Before we get out of Yap intro here, I want to tell you slightly of a strange time that was had. I don't know if I mentioned this to you guys. We've talked several times about how I keep sustaining strange injuries, just miscellaneously in my daily life. I forget what the last one was that I mentioned to all of you. It was something silly, and you all were like, "How did you do that?" But I don't remember what it was. So I don't recall mentioning this or not, but a little bit over a week ago, a little over a week ago, I was eating a bowl of soup. And I was eating my bowl of soup, and suddenly I crunched down something that felt like I was chewing on sand, and I was like, what in the world is this? What is in my mouth? And I spit it out, and I was like, what is this clear thing? It kind of hurt my tooth. I was like, what the hell is that? I was like, ouchie, didn't like that, spit it out. Was it good soup? No, it had weird, transparent, crunchy things in it that hurt my teeth. I found one, and then I found another. Yep, Roku has made me small. I found one, then found another, and I was like, that's strange. Finished eating. A couple hours later, you know, I'm hanging out in here. I'm actually doing some work. I think this was when I was figuring out stuff still for my 3D before I went live. My Celia mother, I can hear from the kitchen, goes, "Oh my God, what is this?" I'm like, what? What is what? She's out there eating the soup, and she has pulled a piece of similar clear, hard material out of her mouth that is like 1.5 inches long and sharp. We were like, what? What is that? And we realized, yes, it was glass. I ate a whole bowl of something that may or may not have contained glass. It did contain glass. Not may or may not have. It did contain glass. We don't know how much of it went in my mouth and how much I ate. And in our strangeness of yesterday, my Celia mother did attend to the hospital for glass ingestion related reasons. Don't worry, she is okay. She is a-okay. Do not worry. I am also a-okay. What soup did you get? So what happened was that it was made in a crock pot, and we didn't realize that the lid for the crock pot had chipped. There was a big chunk taken off of like one of the inside corners, and it fell down into our crock pot and got mixed into the food that was in it. Yeah. Yeah. E.g. is Phoenix right? why, because I solved it, or because does Phoenix also eat glass? Question mark. But yeah, that was not good. That was not great. Don't worry, we are a-okay. So no lawsuit. No lawsuit. The crock pot it was made in is probably also like older than I am, but new fear unlocked because I was like, oh, how much of that did I consume? And I'm in the time period of, you know, I'm having my once a month, I will have cramps for a day. And was like, are the once a month cramps I'm having and the amount of blood I am potentially experiencing right now, what is the cause of this? Is it the once a month shark week? Or is it in fact maybe, am I also doing a little bit of glass shredded my insides? I am okay, don't worry. I am a-okay, as is my silly mother, but that was such a strange time. So strange. It was scary, yeah. I did not like, but I am relieved that we are okay and everything is all right. In the second game, he eats a pendant. Oh, does he really? Does Phoenix Wright really eat a pendant? That's crazy, yeah. Nightmare unlocked? Yeah, Jubby has had this nightmare before. Jubby almost, or drank liquid in a bottle that had glass sitting at the bottom of it and didn't realize. Not good. Not recommended. Not great. Don't eat glass, fellas. It's not good. It feels like chewing sand. The crock pot got replaced. Oh, it was fully tossed. Don't worry. Yeah, no, we're good. Hi, Marvel. But there you go. There's your Halloween horror story of the day. Also, real quick before we run into it, actually, I'm in an ad break, so maybe I shouldn't ask this now. I gotta make sure everyone can hear me asking my question here. We did come to a conclusion for plans for tomorrow. If you guys have seen, we will be doing some mutity things, and then I'm moving for the rest of the week. So that's my Squeiji update. In 45 seconds, I will ask you all a question. Potentially. AG's luck down. You guys will learn this about me. I do not have very good luck. There was a saying for a while because my name rhymes in this scheme. Not my Squeiji name, but I have a name that rhymes in this like way of, it was where there's a Squeiji IRL name, there's a way, because I find a way to find bad luck and misfortune in very confusing, strange ways. So was you making my pulls fail? Yes, Selma, maybe you shouldn't ask me for streamer luck. Maybe I don't have streamer luck to bestow upon you. If I ever play a gacha game on stream, we'll see whether or not maybe I have that, but no, where there's an EG, there is a way to screw up whatever is happening. Squilly? No, not squilly. But, okay, so. IRL Bennett? Oh, that's the fella from, Genshin that I gave, dislike to. Maybe. Okay, so my thing before we actually go do the thing we're here for. My final thing, I know we're 30 minutes in here. Final thing is question. So, a day that is a part of this month, which is known as the Halloween day. Halloween evening is on a day that I normally stream on. I normally stream Thursdays, and I believe it's on a Thursday. Question. I don't know what y'all do those days. I don't want people to be like, oh, I'm going out for Halloween. I don't want to miss out on what EG is up to. Or if people are like, nah, I'm not really going out anymore. I don't know, like, you know, I didn't really get to go out and do much for Halloween, probably as of the time I was like 19 onward. So we can do things for Halloween if you guys so wish. And I thought it might be silly for us to do like, you know, people do like horror story reading, but I don't want to do real horror story reading. So I was going to jokingly do like OSHA, like horror story reading. There's like a Reddit thread that I thought might be like a funny, silly way of doing, oh, the scariest thing of all, workplace hazards. Can I go trick-or-treating? Yay! I'm happy for you. I'm glad you are. Soup horror story? Yeah. Halloween isn't a big thing here. I know I have a lot of European fellas too who Halloween isn't really a thing for, but I thought it might be funny, silly to do maybe that. So if it seems like people aren't going to be concerned missing out, then maybe yes. OSHA horror story readings are actually horrific though. They are. I'm going to like vet them so that I can make sure we're not telling things where, like, I'm not going to tell stories that were like stories where somebody gets like horrendously, actually terrifyingly damaged or wounded. It's going to be like we discover a silly thing we've been doing wrong for many a year, and with a you know, maybe a learning lesson of don't do that. Watch a lot of those cheesy work safety videos. We can do that too, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. There are VODs for a reason. That's also true. I just want to offer and make sure, yes. Yeah, have a truly not safe for work stream. The only not safe for work EG stream you will ever get, which is going to be us reading OSHA violations. So if that seems funny, silly, and like something that might be enjoyable, we could do that. If not, we can do other things, but I just thought that might be a silly thing to do that is adjacently like Halloween-esque, yeah. So maybe, we'll see, yeah. Perfect simple horror story from my life. See, there you go. Like, you guys could submit some to me too. Like the strangest workplace violation maybe you've ever witnessed or something, yeah. Refused to watch those. Demanded to pay $23 an hour to watch like I did when I was working construction. That's fair, yeah. You can just be careful when it comes to, if I remember correctly, the German forklift safety video? Selma, I don't know what you're referencing. I'm not sure about that one. I might need a little more info. That was a line to come into stream too. Oh, hi. Yeah, we're talking about not safe for work in terms of OSHA violations, not not anything else, yes. Sound of flashbacks. Oh god, not that one. Do you all know what this is, but I don't? What is it? Can I get like a clue? Can I get a hint? What realm of bad is it in? Lucifer, and thank you for following. Don't like the sound of the forklift video? It's gore? Oh! Some dude getting run down by a forklift? Ah, okay. No thanks. We won't look at that. We're going to look at the funny, silly ones where it's like somebody comes around the corner too quick and bumps somebody holding a thing of popcorn and they really dramatically toss all the popcorn into the air and fall. Oh, but like silly gore? It's comedic but pretty gory. Ah, I see. Okay. If it's gory, I don't know about that one. YouTube may not. Even if it's silly, YouTube will probably smack me for that. So I don't know if we'll do that, perhaps. Maybe. Reminds me of the OSHA Tumblr accounts that had to be taken down for identity theft. I recall those. I do recall that point in time, yeah. Do you know how to plant shrooms in Animal Crossing New Leaf? I did at one point. I don't remember now. Oh, I haven't touched that game in a little while, maybe. I don't know. Oh, I'm not a clown anymore. Clowngy was brought back. We didn't have Clowngy for a little bit. Clowngy is back once again, yes. Have you heard of the Project Moon universe? It's a franchise of games. They have a very unorthodox character design philosophy. Also kind of horror themed in this gacha game. I don't know that one. No, I haven't actually heard of that one. Might be interesting to look into though. I kind of liked Reverse 1999 because the designs were a little bit more uncanny, or they were okay leaning into like creepy. I kind of enjoyed that, yeah. I don't know. How are you with regular horror? 0 out of 10. I'm a baby. I am a wimp. I am a wimp. That's Limbus Company? Oh, I have heard of that one. Oh. Hi, Ren. Am I intimidating yet? I'm gonna stand here like this and make you all uncomfortable while I speak. This is so stiff and weird for me. I actually can't control my hands when it does this either. Yeah. So, perhaps OSHA or that. But oh, horror? No. Nope. I can't actually do any amount of real horror. Joby has to like sit and hold my hand, and then sometimes I still cry. And then I don't sleep. Wait, did Spingy make T-pose go away? Oh wait, no, T-pose went away because of, it's only a minute. T-pose is only for a minute. Need to come back here. Also not doing the canon. No, Spingy didn't break the T-pose. The T-pose is only for a minute. It doesn't make me T-pose for that long. Boo, I'm sorry. I sorry. Trying to get the combo? Oh, I see. I think you just timed it really well. It's okay, yeah. Must have been horrible. It was horrible. Oh? Oh? Teleports for no reason? What's that about? Hello? Hello? What? Hello? Teleporting? Excuse me? What? Friends can double rotate now? You can. You can do, yeah, you can do rotate in any way, shape, or form that you so wish and choose. Can the T-pose be the scarecrow pose when it's Halloween? Ah, see, that is more like it, yes. What is the most recent horror game you've played? None. I've never played a horror game. Ever. In my life, actually. I've never. Yeah, see, look, spinning now. It plays the whole animation before it plays it again, yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, other rotation? Does Yomi have an orb? Is that Yomi I see? Also rotating with me? Look at us, we're rotating besties. How? How what? How have I never played a horror game? Horror movie? I haven't watched a horror movie since I watched The Possession when I was like 17. Yummy orb, yay! Join the orbdom. Is Pac-Man a horror game? I don't know if I would say that, no. Is Minecraft a horror game? Or Minecraft is a horror game? You know what's funny? I get jump scared in Minecraft a lot. I have watched other people play some horror games, however, since that. I watched Jubby play Cry of Fear a little bit and then had to be like, Jubby, I don't think I can handle any more of this today. I don't think I can handle any more of this today. And Jubby was like, okay, all right, that's fine. Minecraft can be scary for sure. No, it is. I get jump scared in it all the time. That's also because I have bad hearing. Squeiji, Minecraft server with custom drawn texture pack, maybe? I know how to do that. In my younger years, I did in fact make myself my own texture pack. Have you ever played Five Nights at Freddy's? No. I watched somebody play the original game a long time ago when I was in like 10th grade, I think. But that's it. I have so little experience with horror, but that's because like I just jump scare by things that aren't jump scares. Like at the beginning of Blair's, like, what is it, The Force Awakens or one of those like newer trilogy Star Wars movies, I got jump scared by something that wasn't a jump scare in the movie theater and got laughed at by other people attending the thing who weren't even with us. Like, I didn't yell, but I like in my chair and the people behind us were like, dude, are you all right? Like, what are you doing? Hi, Mango. How about the FNAF movie? I didn't watch that either. No. Yeah, what can you do? FNAF is old now, and so are we. Yes. Yeah. But I am jumpy. It's not safe for people to be around me when I'm jumpy either because my martial arts background makes me fight instead of flight. So something will happen and I'll just start throwing elbows and that's not good. Oh, Slenderman. Wait, I watched a friend play Slenderman too. And I'll tell you, I live in the woods. And I live in woods where the fog is really bad a lot of the time. And that was not a smart decision at all. Even slightly for me. Not at all, even slightly. Bad. How about horror art and stories? I don't really know those ones. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I'm not a horror knower or participator just because I'll see a third of a scary commercial on TV and then not sleep. Like, I can't even tolerate that much of it, let alone, like, whatever else it is. And honestly, it's mostly the music. It's sound effects and music are what tend to freak me out more than anything else, more than visuals do. Like, I could probably play a horror movie or play a horror game if it was on mute. If it wasn't making noise, I think I could probably play it. Also, huge baby, yeah, you and me both, yeah. Yeah. I will say I'm not scared of the dark. Like, I'm not scared of very many, like, things. I just have paranoia a little bit. Where paranoia, on the go and moving silent, like, I just get paranoid sometimes. And I don't need horror movies to increase my paranoia. Audio is always the biggest and cheapest part of the scares. Yeah, I know. I know that the most important part of horror, but honestly, it's not even that freaks me out so much. It's like the build-up music. It's the suspense music that does like the it does like the thing where it gets more and more tense. That's what gets me the worst. That's what. No thanks. Yeah, like somebody's watching you. Yeah, I was here alone for the weekend because Jubby was away visiting friends, and one of the cats I think was walking around outside the window and kept happening. I kept being like, is somebody watching me from outside the window? What's going on? All right, okay. I've yapped for 40 minutes. Let's look at Cookie Run Kingdom characters. Let's look at them. Yes. I want to see a horror movie with a kazoo-based soundtrack. See, Nettle, that is like much more my speed. That is so much more my speed. EG in the corner. Also, wait, let me look. No, wait, hang on. There we go. Rubric, you know it, you love it, you've heard it 700 times, perhaps, maybe. So, here we are. I'm out of practice reading it. Classic rubric reading. My speed run is out of practice. You guys can keep doing dun dun dun. What? Why did Nightbot yell at you for that? Live 25, that was fine. Why did it yell at that? Doesn't make sense. You guys can make like shark noises while I read this. Palette. So here's my categories for ranking characters on. These characters are gonna be very easy to rank on these categories too. They fit it quite well. Color palette. If it is cohesive, interesting, and well executed, that is full points. If there are contrast problems from slapping color layers everywhere, no points. For silhouette. If it is unique and easily identifiable, positive negative space, all good things, ladder design, which honestly these little things probably don't have to worry about. Full points. However, if the silhouette is not distinct or blob-like, or has bullet head, these things are cookies, so if they have really round heads, that's fine. We'll accept that. Then no points. Complexity versus clarity. If the model is well balanced and the details are supporting the concept and the focal point without being excessive, if you could make a marketable plush out of it quite well, which I think these all probably can. Full points. No points if they are too complex or too simple to the point of genericness. Stop honking horns. Can you hear? There's a event taking place outside of my house, it appears right now. Lots of honking. Why? Oh, so the cookies are shaped like gingerbread cookies? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Matter of taste, too. Don't worry, we'll get to the Squeegee's taste. We'll get to the Squeegee's taste. Sorry, I got really distracted by hearing... They're repaving the road outside where I am currently. And they're doing a lot of beeping. Okay, so... Continuing rubric. Focal points. If they are well executed, if we are looking to the face... because that is usually what's important. And then for a game character, if we are, you know, exploring the rest of the design and things that are important to it, then full points. Can I get a double chunk chocolate cookie and a chicken bake? Really, you can get whatever you want. Is that a Costco Guys reference? Is that a Costco Guys reference? Billy, I have something for you here today that you're going to enjoy. Late, did we do the himbo already? No. No, we did not do a himbo already. There's a mushroom cookie? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm well aware of the mushroom cookie. I couldn't trust you all to tell me that there were mushroom things in what was it, in Genshin, or was it in Honkai? I couldn't trust you guys to tell me that, so I did my own research this time. I want you to know the first thing I looked up on Saturday when I was doing research was Cookie Run Kingdom, mushroom. It's been accounted for, don't worry. I had to do my own research this time. I have the poison mushroom cookie, don't worry. It is there. Okay, and then for concept motifs, if the concept is clearly and creatively presented with supportive design motifs, full points. If the concept is clear, unclear, non-existent, or over or under executed, no points. Genuinely, I don't think a single design I've seen for this game is not going to get full points on concept and motifs from what I've seen of them. They seem to really be nailing it. Just from my precursory view of a lot of them. They kind of work quite well. So you know what Cookie Run Kingdom is? It is a gacha game of cookies. We can't have a category for would eat or would not eat, but that seems kind of rude because they are real real fellas, right? Like, they're living guys. I don't want to eat them. That feels kind of unkind. So, bonus points. I can also give bonus points. I don't usually give bonus points when I'm doing character design analyses, but for a super compelling, unique, or otherwise well-executed concept, we could give a bonus point. For a unique, exciting art style, we could give a bonus point, but these are all the same art style, which I would say in and of themselves, it is a unique art style, especially among gacha games. I was so surprised that this is what this is. Like, it's very interesting. Yeah, it is very refreshing to have a simpler art style. Like, I think they're pretty much all gonna pass complexity versus clarity and concept motifs with flying colors, which is really at odds with what usually I'm seeing in gacha games. And then also if I just really like something I can put on the fridge too. That is my Squeiji ability that I reserved for myself. 5-star neat treat, more of a trick, reduced selection. Maybe. You eat animals? What? Cookie Run's story was originally based on this children's story, but a cookie running away from the oven, it doesn't want to be baked, and that's why it's the first game side-scroller. Yes, that is true. Yes. Lady was traumatized, discovered their gods just made them be eaten, and becomes the villain. Whoa. Squeiji Cookie Run Kingdom ranking stream. We're not ranking them so much as we're going to be rating them and reviewing them, but we will rank them maybe eventually, but not necessarily today. We're just going to talk about a number of them today. So let's get started. Yeah, the gingerbread man is the story. Yes, the gingerbread man is the fairy tale story that they are based on. Yes. You'd bite into one of them just to say you did. I guess. I don't really need to eat them. That's not what mushrooms consume for sustenance. They're not made, unless there's a fish cracker cookie, which I didn't actually look up to see if there was. Yeah. If they're all cookies, ain't they all gonna have bullet heads and fail ladder tests? So for bullet head, we're not really gonna count it the same way because they don't have a human silhouette so much, but their heads are round. Bullet head is when the hair connects directly into the shoulders and you just become super aerodynamic. Their head at least is round and comes like to have an underside, so they won't fall into that. For ladder design, they're not really tall, so I don't even know if we need to do that kind of check on them. We'll see. And y'all stop beeping outside. I hope you guys can't hear that. So here, we'll get started. Hope you do capsaicin cookie because he's my Pookie. See, this is what I'm really confused about. I'm really confused. I did some Googling over the weekend, which in turn made it so that I get recommended looking at a lot of these cookies. And the way that they're drawn by people on Twitter. And they are drawn as full human beings, and some of them are drawn quite, interestingly. And I was like, you got that from these fellas looking like this? Interesting. Capsaicin Pookie real? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, so we'll take notes of beloved. So I will say, if we don't cover ones you guys want me to cover in this one, please put them in the comments of the YouTube video, because that's where I go to look for the second stream I do, is to look at them. If we don't cover them and you want me to talk about them for the next one, YouTube comment section. Please. Maybe they're just hungry. They're not hungry. That's not the H word I would use for the way that I keep seeing them being drawn. If you catch my drift. Gotta admire the dedication and imagination from the fan art. Yeah, you know, I do admire that, yes. Yeah, it's creative, no shade, but it was very interesting to me. I was expecting it to be a bunch of like cute little chibi drawings. I don't know if you guys know Super Animal Royale, but that's a game I like. Jubby and I played a lot of Super Animal Royale, and all the drawings for it are so cute. They're just cute little animal guys. I love it. And I was expecting the fan art for this to be very similar, and it wasn't. Not at all. Yeah. So, yeah. Many people hunger for the cookies? Sure. Sure, yeah. Design so good people forget they are cookies. I'm guilty. Go ahead, out yourselves. Out yourselves, fellas, yes. So, first up, we have Black Raisin Cookie, and I'm realizing I spelled the word raisin completely wrong in the way I've named this file. The ones that I pulled for today are ones that I just saw more commonly. So we'll see. I mean, I got the K-pop fans in there. You know, that does kind of make some sense of it, honestly. You're kind of right. Voice acting is what makes them less cookie. Yeah, I heard, doesn't Lily Pichu voice a character in it? Yeah? Okay, so, and I have been warned that, or I guess not warned, but alerted that a lot of, the characters, there's no way, like, they all have pronouns listed on their wiki pages, but they're all really, like, androgynous to some degree, which, you know, I'm here for. I'm here for a little androgyny. Yeah. Can you say raisin again so I can see the spelling? I've spelled it. The way you're supposed to spell raisin is R-A-I-S-I-N, and I've spelled raisin R-A-S-I-O-N for some reason. That was how I spelled it, yeah. Personally good VA work? Well, that's good. I like that. Yeah, that checks out. So, for them, I also have both their, like, render art and their in-game art, and I will say, compared to Genshin and Honkai, they're so easy to find good, like, high-quality, like, transparent images of. It was really easy, yeah. They have it in their in-game descriptions. Oh, yeah, I did know that, yeah. But yes, we do stan androgynous character designs. I am using, because I don't have any of them written down here. All of them are going to be neutral. Full of LGBTQ plus rep. We love that. We love that. I don't know why move on didn't like that. But yeah. Amputee cookies. You know, now that you say that, I didn't notice that this one maybe is an amputee, but you're right. This one does not have an arm. Yeah. Love the burb? Yeah. So this is Black Raisin Cookie, who I'm assuming is some type of assassin. Got dark clothing, kind of in a cape-like style. We tend to associate with a high collar with that. Also bandages on the limbs with that. This hairstyle is also kind of reminiscent of, you know, if we're looking at like Japanese style ninja type assassins potentially, which is very interesting. I can see that. I'm guessing that from the trope. This character seems maybe a little bit grumpy or maybe just like somewhat serious. Can you guys quiet down out there? What the heck? Already more diversity than Genshin. Oh, just in my precursory like overview, in every literal way, shape, and form. Way more in every way, shape, and form than anything Hoyoverse has ever done. Which is nice. Yeah. But that is cool. I like that this cookie is an amputee. That's fun. I will say, my concern with this design and a lot of designs is that a lot of things are the same color, therefore the clarity isn't great. Where when I zoom out, notice how, you know, especially on the in-game sprite, the hair takes over the whole body. The eyes are really the only strong point of contrast other than the bird here. And it's just, it's hard, yeah. Showing a single cookie, it already outshines Hoyoverse. Wasn't hard to do. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Wasn't hard to do, yeah. I was gonna talk about the lesbian couple, but you beat me to it. The what? Moonlight Cookie and Sea Fairy Cookie are canonically a lesbian couple. Good for them! Good for the girlies! Yay! I like seeing that. I'm glad that they have that in here. Yeah. Ninja's Only White Characters game has all shades and colors, multiple red and blue cookies. Yeah, we have some of the ones that have, like, that are just colorful, yes. What's this about Ohioverse? No, Hoyoverse, not Ohioverse. Yes, the universe of Ohio, where they have corn and nothing else, and billboards, and that is it. Amphiria, thank you for following, yeah. Protector of her village, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, this design makes sense to me, but I will say, you know, being an assassin, you do kind of want to blend in with your surroundings. However, I do think we could use at least a little bit more distinction on some parts of the design. Oh no, ad break. Where here the rendering is helping a little bit, but even from a distance, things are kind of fading back. And I know they're going for a limited number of colors for the palette here, but like, I don't know. We just need something to not be the same color, maybe in the middle. Ohio Spider-Man is so skivvy. Billy, how could you do this to me? You come into my domain and you start brain rot wording at me. Why? Why? Basically a vigilante that protects her village, basically homeless people. I love her so much. See, I heard people really like some of the characters more for the character than the design. But yeah. The hair's interacting on the face. Yes, so I enjoy that they did put a little bit of a gradient on this, like, clothing that's being worn. But honestly, I feel like it might have been better if that gradient was instead put on the hair. Oh, why am I lagging? What's that about? Where if instead... Alright, wait, hang on. This might be really easy for me to edit. Yeah, selection! Okay. These are so cleanly rendered that this is gonna be really easy to do. Can you guys stop beeping out there? Thank you. Where I wish that this hair was maybe instead what had the gradient on it. And then maybe this could be the full black. Select that. Nope, give me my selection lasso. I really waited right until I was doing this. Make all of the noise, huh? Because if this is full black, that's fine, because it's being silhouetted by the hair. But then from a distance, do you see how we can now discern the different parts of the cookie? I feel like this is stronger. We can see what's going on a little bit better, and the clothing all being dark is fine. Yeah. Wow. Surprising amount of story for each of the cookies. That's good. Cursive designing a stealthy character. Good standout design is technically bad. I guess we just need a little bit more contrast in the design. I do miss having some of that maybe in the bottom part of it. But I think we just need that for clarity so we can tell what's going on like around the clothing and hair. It's not as bad in this one because of the edge highlighting, but yeah. The intent is that the hair and clothes are made of the same material, like grape gummy or something. I understand that, but that you can still render things a little bit differently. Like, for as much as we can build an in-game reason in for something, we don't want to have designs that have weaknesses in them as a result of having an in-universe excuse. This is what I call the quiet effect. Not quiet as in doesn't make a lot of noise, quiet as in Metal Gear, the character who has an in-game reason for being dressed in the dumbest way possible for the setting that she's placed in. Just because we're putting an in-game reason doesn't mean that we yeah, it's the, what do they call it, the Watsonian versus the other kind of thing. Yeah, don't remember. Metal Gear, yes. It is Metal Gear, yes. For Raisin, their actual body lacks that purple color. That is one of the things I was wondering, is that they are not, I mean, they are black raisin. Have you ever had black raisins? Black raisins are quite dark. Like, they are probably around, like, this color. I guess their skin tone doesn't have that tint, but it's not too bad. Doyalist, yes. Doyalist, yes. Yes. Oh no, don't remind me if she breathes through her skin. I know. I take psychic damage every time I think about her. As in the Sniper Lassie? Yes. The Sniper Lassie. Her design drives me nuts. Drives me nuts again. Yeah. Body is dough because cookie. I guess, that's fair. Gem or whatever they have could be purpley toned to give Raisin more. It could be beveled to echo the texture. The gem. What gem? Are you talking about their clothespin? It's on their clothes? I thought this was cute. But this clothespin gives me a very odd idea of what the scale is here. Oh, Zaxi Katsuna, thank you for following. We just hit 3,000 followers. What the heck? That's a lot of number. Zaxi, thank you for being number 3,000. I appreciate it. I thought it was like a magic orb. No, it is a clothespin, which actually makes these cookies quite large. Yay? Yeah. Bigger than average cookie? Yeah. If that's a life-size one, then this is actually pretty big, yeah. Yeah. Exactly like a frog was the excuse, I think. It was the excuse. They just wanted to have girl have reason to have all skin show, despite being a sniper in a climate and location where that would not be smart for her. Yeah. What can you do? Humans inverse, but that's branches out through some games connected to the kingdom lore. There's humans? How big are the humans? 450 size cookie? Yeah, these are like big gingerbread cookies. We're talking like a 5 to 6 inch cookie. Yeah. Yeah, So, I mean, overall, I think she, question mark, did I remember seeing you guys say she? Is quite cute. We need a little bit of contrast solving, but not a ton else, yeah. There's witches who bake cookies to eat them. Oh, that's evil. They shouldn't do that. Hey, big enough to treat them like regular cookies, like crush with one hand? Evil. What? That's not good. Oh, hi. Hi, Eddie. I'm good. How are you? The humans and games are... Oh, okay, the humans are the witches. I see. Hello. I see you waving. I can wave. Well, the gem in the eye is purple also, which makes sense. Doing well, video works keep me busy. That's fair, understandable. That's how I've been keeping myself busy during the days too. I'm trying to get through a backlog. Oh, editing videos take so long. I'm trying to learn to love. I'm trying to switch to Premiere and I don't like it. What can you do? I admire y'all who do it willingly for work. I'm like, I would not. Oh boy, Adobe. Yeah, no, I keep trying to be like, we're gonna use Premiere, and then within 20 minutes, I'm like, let me back in Resolve. Let me back in Resolve. I want Resolve back. Yeah, not Adobe. This is Premiere. I believe in you. I appreciate your belief in me, but I don't like it. The only thing I like is that I can drag and drop animations, which I know there's ways you can do that in Resolve, I just don't know how to do them. I'd rather keyframe. I don't know, but yes. So this cookie, honestly, overall, pretty decent. I don't really know if doing ladder design tests are actually useful under any circumstance for these designs, because this cookie has like 1, maybe 2 horizontal divisions in it. And like that is about it. Like there's not much else. There's not much else I would mark down for it. But these characters quite obviously could be very easily turned into a marketable plush, huh? Like this, I'm sure there's physical objects that exist of these guys. And they really wouldn't have to change anything just because they're so chibi. It would probably work. I don't know, yeah. You have the resolve to use Premiere? I don't have the resolve. I'm like, I don't want to spend the time trying to learn it. Honestly, at this point, I'm more comfortable in After Effects than I am in Premiere too. It's strange how that works, but oh. Just a pin, there's shockingly not many plushies, at least for us? Really? There's not many plushies? Interesting. Let me do a rubric here. Because here's the thing. These designs are so simplified that if I'm going to make little tweaks on them, they're usually quite small. Like that one was just a contrast thing where for color, I'd go here maybe. And I will say, some of the color palettes do bore me. I understand they're going for all being made out of one material, but I've seen some of the designs that don't bore me, so I wish they were more interesting, perhaps, yes. Most merch is Korean only, even after all these years. Oh, is this developed by a Korean company? I didn't know that. I guess I didn't know where it was developed, but, interesting. I guess they haven't pushed a lot of stuff to global yet. Small $1 million earning indie team. Okay. After Effects does allow for movement, and that is why I tolerate it. After Effects also lets me type things. Despite my use of Blender, I don't like node-based systems. I don't. Just let me type, please. That's not a ladder, that's an H. It was, yeah. Yeah. I like that they personally seem to limit the color palettes. I like it to some degree. They're not overwhelming, but some of them, just because they're so monochromatic, I wish they'd hue shift just a little bit more. You know what I mean? But like Silhouette, if I come back over here, Silhouette is probably quite distinct. The hair is blocking a lot, but this hair shape is probably quite distinct. All of the characters I looked at, just in looking at any of them, are all so distinct from each other in Silhouette. So, you know, I can give full points for that. Complexity versus clarity, it's fine. It passes. It plushifies. Hue shift like this, yes, you can slide right through all of the hues like you are presently doing to me right now as we speak. Focal points. It is the face. The face is focal, as is the bird, which is seemingly something that is important to the character. Concept and motifs. I can see what the whole point of this character is by looking at them. From having a randomly chosen first character, we already are starting with a 9 out of 10 here. Like, this is a well-designed character. You know what the other thing I liked about looking at this was that if you look up on like the wiki, it actually tells you who designed every single cookie, and there's concept art sheets for all of them, where you can see like that when they were concepting, they were thinking about, you know, how this character looks from in front, how they're going to work for their like puppet animated style fellows, how their animations are going to look. You know, you can see all the things they were considering. It's really nice. 9 out of 10. Good work, girly, but yeah, it's so helpful. I really like it, and I may or may not have followed at least one of the designers on Twitter. I mean, the difference is that the meta is very different compared to globals. Bunch of cookies that are only specific to its version and not in global. Oh, really? Interesting. It's newer. You might have some Chinese cookies were exclusive for now. Oh, really? Maybe, huh? I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I do. We'll find out. It seemed like it was mostly only ones people were familiar with. So I don't know. Love a wiki that credits the designers? Exactly! That's what I'm saying! I love that they've credited the designers for them. That makes me so happy. That's one of the things I love about Fire Emblem Heroes too, is that they credit the artist and the voice actor literally in-game when you get the characters in that game, which I love. So I'm glad, yeah. 9 better than the Genshin characters already. Yeah, I think we only gave a 9 to maybe 1 or 2 Genshin characters, and we're already off to a really strong start here. So next, we have Pure Vanilla Cookie, which is, I think, one of the ones I saw is more popular. You guys have to let me know if some of the cookies aren't global yet. Yeah, one of the good things about Fire Emblem Heroes in general, yeah. One of its only redeeming qualities, I agree with you. I love this one, what? Billy likes it, yeah. First Ancient, yay Grandpa. My husband, Pure Vanilla. Okay, did I make a good pick here? Did I pick one that everybody likes? So I can look at this character and say, this is almost definitely a healer. I'm getting like religious symbolism looking at this character as well. They've got kind of like a rays of light thing happening, and you know, the way that their clothing is stylized does make me think of, you know, potentially religious clothing. I don't know if I would have gotten an old man. Is he really an old man? Spider-Man? Yuri Lowenthal is the voice actor? Really? Very well loved. But see, here's the thing. I can see. I can see why. I can look at this character and understand exactly what this character's about right off the bat. And for a character with light hair, I'm not having clarity issues. I will say, like, the cone and some of the clothing are blending together. And I know we were saying that's because they're trying to say they're the same material. But that's just a thing where we can remove that with shading. Give me, like... give me, like, an edge highlight down here so that I can discern where that ends and the other thing is beginning, maybe? Potentially, question mark, maybe? I have him, he's got heterophobia in the eyes, if I remember correctly. Oh, he's got heterophobia? Usually his eyes closed, but it's a yellow and blue eye. Ooh, fun. Immortal due to his magical gem, Soul Jam. Is this like a jam-filled cookie he's wearing on his neck? Yeah, no, that's what we call, heterochromia. Gotta keep up and drop the cookies pronouns in chat. Pure vanilla cookies are he, him. Thank you. I appreciate you letting me know for them, yeah. New game, exclusive characters get a look, having a bit of Genshin Hoyoverse DNA in it. Interesting. Yay, Cookie Pope. Yeah, I was assuming religious, yes. So I guess religious also does make sense. And for focal point for this character, for me, it's either the neck thing, this little thing that's on his neck, or this flower. It's actually not really him. But it seems like these are probably both potentially important things going on. The gem is the blue thing on his chest. Nice. 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 If you would have asked me though, I may have thought that the character here may have been the staff also though, because I am a little confused by the way that characters in this story are lined. Like the line art thing for me is a little strange, where I like that in the fully rendered line art, you know, you see how in the darker parts we still have dark line art? And then like internal lines are a lighter color. Do we see how that's done on this? I prefer that over the way that this is, because this, by being light, just kind of reads strangely to me. I know it's a stylistic thing. We could still leave the inner, like, stripe the original color it was, but I feel like I kind of want this to be a darker color. Let me not do this on the same layer I already had, because I might not want it quite that dark. Why you bonking me? Hey. Zinda, why you bonking me? What for? Hi, Zinda. Why you hit? Why you smack with that? I told my Celia mother earlier, I was showing her all of my redeems and stuff that you guys can do, and she was like, why are they so violent? I was like, good question. Very good question. Something called Soul Jam, extremely powerful artifact. All of them have one. Privinals is blue on his chest. I see. Yeah. Staff does look like it's controlling him because the eyes open. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is like, does this thing see for him because he's got his eyes closed? Maybe? Question mark. Like we can leave the eye in front. I just am not always a fan of using light line art for things when they're right next to something that has dark line art. So like we don't maybe need it to be that dark, but like maybe like that. And this might just be a personal thing. But dark line art does a lot more for telling the difference between things. Hey, I'm blocking the screen now. You're actually not allowed to watch me draw. You actually have to look at me stand here menacingly in front of you for the next minute. You're being forced, yes. It's been a week since I've stolen your hair, that's why. That's fair. You'll get hair stealing back in November because sadly, there's no way to remove my hat right now. I didn't think about that. You can't remove my hat. He's one of the 15 originals. Interesting. Cursed EG? This isn't cursed. What is happening? Oh wait, you're right. Squiiji is removing. Squiiji is removing. My T-pose working. That is something that's happening. What the heck? Why does that happen? I will take a drink. But no, you are right. Squiiji did remove T-pose. I guess the animations don't overlap properly. That's strange. Interesting. Wow, why are you all hitting me? What are you doing this for? Why have we decided violence right now? It's because I told you that my mother was concerned about you all wanting to be violent towards me. Must not be included in that generalized they. I only do treats. Thank you, Mavel. I will have my bevy and I will have my snack. It is the way. Okay, fine. It can be the way. That's okay. Flower staff vanilla cookie has a lot of eye motifs though. If his cane sees for him, it's not super clear though. There's flavor text about his staff eye opening when his eye is closed though. Interesting. This doesn't make the line-colored line art necessarily needed, but I'm pretty sure his hair is supposed to be like vanilla flower petals or something. That would be cute if it was. I would like that, but yeah, I would like it to be dark line art, maybe. Chat has cute aggression. I did try and explain that concept to her, where I was like, they throw me in the air because they think I'm a silly little guy. And my mother was like, is this like when boys bully you in school when you're a little kid because they have a crush on you? And I was like, that's not a real thing. And then we moved on. Staff you believe is a vanilla orchid? I believe it. I believe it. I'm familiar with what those look like, and it seems kind of similar. So I like that, you know, we've got ice cream association, which kind of makes sense for ice cream, like, you know, vanilla ice cream. That's tends to be one of the more common things we associate with being vanilla. If these are vanilla petals for the hair, that's cute. With the light colors, like, I could guess what flavor of thing. I would say this is probably a vanilla ice cream cookie if I was asked to determine what the shtick is of this cookie in terms of what it's based on. So like, honestly, overall, it mostly works pretty well for me. There's a couple little clarity things that I wish weren't happening, but it works just fine in this art for me. Yeah. Vanilla wafer. Oh, vanilla wafer. Yeah, or vanilla cone. Yeah, I could see those too. Yeah. Waffle cone is a hat, so yeah, ice cream works. Yeah, that's why I was thinking so. Because he's almost being treated as if he is the ice cream. I enjoy this. This design, like, makes sense to me pretty much fully. So, like, we're going really quickly, of course. But that's because, like, there's not a lot to... Like, I spend a lot longer on designs that don't work because we're trying to find ways to solve what isn't working. And these designs overwhelmingly work. Like, for concept, I can tell he's got religious symbolism in him. I can tell that he is probably a healer in game. That's his mechanic usage. I can guess maybe what flavor of cookie he is supposed to be. It mostly works. For focal point, in-game lore, his blue jam thing on his chest seems to be quite important to him. So for that to be the focal point probably isn't too bad. I do wish it was maybe a little bit more on his face. That's okay. Like, it's all right. Complexity versus clarity, he's fine. He and literally every other one are going to pass, right? Like, probably. Oh, Billy, you gave me wings. Thank you. Are you gonna launch me now? You gotta give me wings, actually. Don't make threats you won't fulfill the reasons of. I lost the ability to speak. How many have you done so far? This is the second, yeah. Instead of doing extras, my request is Star Coral because she's my favorite. Interesting. See, there you go. Thank you. Okay, Selma, I didn't ask you to launch me. Okay, Wordy Dirt, I didn't ask you to launch me either. I just told Billy to do it. Usagi Lunarhim, thank you for following. You guys all were immediately like, launch? You said launch? How many cookies did you choose for today? Z-Bunny? I didn't ask you to. I'm just parroting. I'm just being a seagull. How many did I choose for today? 2, 3, 4, 5, wow, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? I chose 10 cookies to start with for today. We'll see how far we get. We'll see, yeah. Raspberry cookie sword is my mouse cursor. Sucker for femmes with swords and pants. That is cute. You felt like being included? Okay, all right. I see. Ever fluctuating also. As cookies are smaller, they have to be careful not to oversaturate while designing cookies too. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, ever fluctuating. Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back. Welcome for 4 months. Are you gonna? Oh, I was gonna say you have a new little blue guy, but you are first, so you do not. But I hope you enjoy continuing to rotate. Flashy, thank you for following. Comic relief character somewhere. Where did I hear lunch? But what? Think you'll make it through all of them? I think I'll make it through all 10. We're going really fast. We made it through 2 characters. It's only been an hour and 15 minutes. Like, that's crazy. Chat casually bullying the teacher. See, we were talking yesterday about you guys being nice to me, trying to make me cry, like when people trying to make the teacher cry in class. That's not accurate. That's not the same. The people trying to make the teacher cry is you guys throwing me and smacking me. Yeah. Silhouette. For this fella, For this fella, the silhouette's okay. I wish the pose was a little bit different, and I wish maybe some things were exaggerated a little differently so that we could get like this fully adding to the silhouette and not overlapping so much. But honestly, not too bad. I would still pass it. Like, this is still a distinct silhouette for all intents and purposes, so I'm not worried. Color palette. There's a couple areas when being nitpicky that I would like a little bit more clarity because things are kind of blending. But like, it's 9 out of 10. Again. That is 9 out of 10 again. X-Peaked more? Thank you for following. I'm sorry, I don't know how to read your name. I have teacher debuff, but thank you for following. 2 an hour times 10 equals 5 hours. Well, I've actually only been talking about them since 40 minutes into stream, so I've only actually been talking about them for 40 minutes. Expect more? Oh, I see. Thank you for letting me know. But yeah, this is 2 9 out of 10s in a row. The average for this might be the highest average there is. We will have to acknowledge the EG bias, which is that these are much more in the sensibility of what I am used to in character design and what, like, you know, what sensibilities I operate within and have taught. But it is possible to earn scores like this when you are a full-size human. Or otherwise. Yes. You're awesome and following you since while designing my VTuber. Aw, thank you. I hope you're having a good time designing. Cookies have darker lines in Cookie Run Overbreak than Cookie Run Kingdom. Oh, do they really? I might like that better. I don't mind colored line art a lot of the time. Like, I enjoy the amount of depth it's adding, but just for the hair, it's done well here. But here, it just it just bugged me the way it was for some reason. Yeah. Molnar, thank you for following too. Oh, you might not be able to hear me. Oh wait, no, the ad hasn't started yet. There we go. Only thing that bothers me about PV is that it looks like he doesn't wear pants in his splash art. Why would he need to wear pants? He's wearing a floor-length, like, dress type of thing. You could wear, like, safety shorts underneath, but I don't know if you have to wear it, but yeah, maybe. Here's the luxury of not being a side-scroller that demands thick outlines for clarity. That's true. That is true. That makes sense. Next, let's see. Oh, wait, hang on. So that would explain what this is. I opened this one and I was like, this is not what a sugar cookie looks like. Question mark. My favorite type of sugar cookie, the one that wears human clothing and has a microphone. I picked this one because I was confused. Okay, yeah, I also thought Justin Bieber, and I was like, sugar cookie, but this kind of looks like a takoyaki to me. I didn't make the connection, and I didn't actually read much of the wiki. I was like, this is a sugar cookie who looks like a takoyaki who is wearing clothing, like regular normal clothing compared to everybody else, and also holding a microphone, question mark. I was like, what is this? Suga? Yeah, I know. There's already a bonbon cookie? Yeah. Why is BTS here? Because I didn't know it was BTS. I don't think I should grade. I feel weird grading a BTS cookie. Oh no, it does look like takoyaki, doesn't it? Doesn't he look like takoyaki? Yeah, he's inspired by a real person. Yeah, I know the person he's inspired by too. My sister likes BTS. He's cute, but I feel weird. I would feel weird doing a grade for him because I was confused when I opened it. I was like, this is one of the ones where I was like, I don't see sugar. I'm assuming sugar it would be strange. The silhouette isn't really doing it the way the rest of them are. The outfit is more over-designed than the others are too. Question mark. Yeah, I don't know. Anger the BTS fans if you're not careful. Yeah, no. This was one where I was like, yeah, I don't quite understand this one. I don't know what the cookie is supposed to be. It's not giving sugar. It's, something. However, yeah, they did make them look like the real people. And this is a human man who has been turned into this, which is strange. We're not actually gonna grade him. But I was like, what is the deal with this one? What is going on here? Fine, it was an exceptional skip. Yeah, we're skipping this, but I was like, that's what is going on here? But it is fun to me that they did kind of get the hair right for this. Like, I saw a couple of the skins for this character too that I was trying to figure out, but that does make sense, yeah. I will give him a 10 out of 10 so that I don't get attacked and get hate DM'd in my comments. Or just in general. Anytime I say something ill about a character people like, I receive many a DM on Twitter that I ignore. But if you've ever tried to reach me through Twitter, if you try and reach me through Twitter and it's like the day after I do one of these like character design reviews, your message is gone. Lost to the void. Next thing we see is Mickey Mouse Cookie. Is there a Mickey Mouse Cookie? What are you talking about? What? Is there a Mickey Mouse Cookie? I didn't actually see that when I was on the website. I didn't notice that. Somebody redeemed a snack earlier. Let me do my stretch. Hi, Rest of Your Factory. Let me actually eat my snack. Oh, you, the cookie for every Disney princess too? Wow, interesting. Best to ignore hate DMs? Oh, I do. Don't worry. You can't get to me. I don't care. I am so fully unfazed. No one can bug me. As a BTS fan, I would not mind, but yeah, skip because the fandom's insane. Literally, exactly. I have feared many a K-pop fandom. The only K-pop that I know that I personally partake all that much in, I do a little bit of Stray Kids because my sister likes them. So I listen to their songs, and I'm currently animating a dance of one of the dances that they have. Boy, the song that it's for is kind of toxic, but it's a bop. I listen to P1 Harmony. That's it. I listen to a little bit of 80s, a little bit of P1 Harmony. That's it. That's all the more K-pop I can be concerned with. Oh, I listen to a little one us also. The list actually gets a little bit longer. I do listen to a couple, but not many, and also not ones that I don't participate in any of the fandom for any of them. I just listen to their music, and that is it. But yes, yeah. Clover Cookie, really? Yes, Clover Cookie, yes. Lots to convert Squeiji to BTS Army. My sister has been trying for many years, Riku. If she can't get me, you can't, don't worry. Yeah. So, this is Clover Cookie. And here's the thing, somebody has just said exactly what I thought, which was, cute design, reminds me of green onions. I actually could not figure out what this cookie was. Because I was looking at this cookie and I was like, okay, they're a musician, they're a bard, maybe. They have a witch hat also, question mark. They're very cute, they're kind of outdoors and naturey, which is cute. But I was looking at the design, I was like, what are you? I was like, is this like, I thought for a second like white coral bell? But I was like, they aren't named after plants, because this looks like a white coral bell to me, and this almost kind of looks like the trumpet that's at the top of white coral bells, and like maybe this is the white coral bell flower? Herbaceous vegetable? Yeah, I also thought spring onion for a little bit. A little bit of Snufkin vibe also, yeah. And eventually, after looking for a long time, I realized, I was like, wait, these are clovers that are here, and I think this is the same thing. And I was like, oh, I see, okay, clover. But I think the clover should be a little more distinct in the actual design, and the hat coming to points like this isn't really giving clover, which is kind of strange, yeah. Looks kind of like a white lily tooth, the hair, yeah. It took me a while to try and figure out what was going on with it. I wasn't quite sure. That is a 4-leaf clover? I'm sure it is. We can't see the 4th leaf though in either of these, or I guess we can kind of see it in this art. But by making them pointed, that doesn't really follow the shape language of a 4-leaf clover. If they were rounded, I might have figured it out. Yeah, I would round the ends personally. As several of us are saying, I would round the ends. I would go like, actually, let me just copy and paste this. Just edit this version. I would go like this and round them. They can still be like, you know, arced back a little bit. But like, I don't associate 4-leaf clovers with being sharp, really. Hi, Elimination! Hello. Yeah, the pointiness is strange to me. So I would make it not pointy, because we associate 4-leaf clovers with being round, usually, often. At least in my experience. Angel, thank you for following. Defense, the hair is probably inspired by the white clover flower. It probably is, you're right. The hair's fine being pointy. I don't mind the hair being pointy. It's just the hat that I don't quite, I'm not completely on board with the hat being pointy. You, like, make an attempt to put this green back over it. Around the edges. So like that, maybe I would have been a little bit more likely to determine as 4-leaf clover. Maybe slightly. Hat to match the hair shape. That's understandable, but they already kind of have something reminiscent happening up here. I don't know if we need to be too concerned with it. Bonk. Thanks. Oh, Clover Cookie isn't a girl? Oh, I saw people using she and I just followed. Whoopsie. E. Whoops, sorry. Little white tuft in the hat reminds me of Clover, but I wouldn't get that with the pointy hat. Yeah, he's got some Clover motifs, but I don't know if I would have picked it up super immediately, unfortunately, as a result. Yeah, I don't know. But I do think rounding them does help some. My other question is that for being a bard, this is very witch hat-like, which I'm interested by. I'm amused that they didn't go for maybe a different style of hat for it. This is definitely supposed to be like a feather in the hat kind of thing, which is something that we associate with it. But yeah, saying that we wish the hat was a stem, I also kind of wish the hat was a stem. I don't fully understand making it like a fully witch hat, you know what I mean? Tiny Catbook, thank you for following, yeah. Androgynous curse is struck again. Yeah, I will say, as I said at the beginning, all these characters are so androgynous. We're gonna guess, and I'm gonna follow probably people who I see talking about them, so I'm gonna assume y'all know what it is, but you guys are more than welcome to tell me if I'm using the wrong pronouns for them, and I will switch it up and fix it, don't you worry. I think the hat was a flower. The hat, I think, looks more like a leaf than anything else, so I'm not really sure, yeah. Most of the Fanny style cookies, this was made, mostly had pointy hats. Lots of pointy hats early in the game. I would just turn this into like a stem almost if I were the one doing stuff for this design at this point. Where, whoops, I'm drawing with white instead of erasing. I might just like tuck this in and turn it into like a stem of some point where like, we went like this maybe? You like try and go around this and wait, hang on. Forget, I can just like select because these are so flat colored. Oh, this is so easy. Look at that. Now I can erase just that. Look at this. Fantastic. I love how simplified these fellas are. It makes it so easy to change them. However I wish. Because I would go like maybe like this and give, hang on, why can't, oh. I would go like this and maybe make it a stem instead. Yeah. Not played Cookie Run in so long. I also have not played the original game. I don't think I ever actually really played, but I have not touched, like, I have not heard anything about this until literally deciding to be doing these things. So like here, I can re-outline this a little bit. But I feel like the stem is cuter, and I feel like it makes sense. But I know people were saying that this is like an earlier character design. Hey, if I select this, nope, not that. Select this, select this, and then if I invert them, I can draw around them. Look at that. Look at this. Magical. Maybe a little too thick, but I know this might be an earlier design, but like that'd be kind of cute, right? Yeah. It's giving some more dimensionality. It's giving a more interesting silhouette. A little bit less of, you know, generic witch hat silhouette. But yes. What cookies have been roasted so far? Actually, none of them. We've only given 9s. we looked at Black Raisin Cookie and we looked at Pure Vanilla Cookie. Yeah. Since these are rare and we get like none of them these days. Yeah, so this, I also noticed with this game that they definitely slant their like amount of detail and how good of designs things are, how much time they put in designing things based on what rarity they are, which isn't uncommon, but I will say we're not really talking about a lot of cookies that are less common than I guess this one is, because they're just under-designed as a result, which I know is done intentionally. I know they're intentionally under-designing, yeah. Looks like a fairy now. Yay, he's cute, thank you. There's been someone like Mystic Flowers Insane. Yeah, I've seen that there's a lot of rarities, there's a lot of different categories, and they are under-designing some of them on purpose. But overall, this character, other than a little bit of concerns with not knowing what the, you know, 4-leaf clover, I should be able to know that it's clover pretty quickly, immediately, but overall, not bad. I'm not really having clarity issues with the colors. I can see the face. This guy gives me a little bit of like chill, laid back vibes. Nice little musician fella. I like these little creatures. Look at this little radish mouse. I want to give Radish Mouse 10 out of 10 in and of itself. I love Radish Mouse. I'm giving you a 10. Like, look how cute he is. They made the tip of the radish be his nose. I love it. Is the thing coming out of the flower meant to be a stem? What, in my modification? Yes. I love this radish guy. I don't quite know what this one is. This is a rabbit, but I don't know what food or item it's supposed to be. And this is a squirrel that is an acorn. They're so silly. Chestnut dude is a 10 too. Is that what this guy? Is this guy a chestnut? I don't know if I would have noticed that or known that immediately. Cashew rabbit. Oh, it could be cashew. It could be cashew. I'd believe that, yeah. For some reason, we've never gotten new common or rare cookies since launch. Every new cookie is epic or higher. Really? That's interesting. That's kind of odd, yeah. Here's some of the different outfit ratings too. Not right now. I don't know if we'd get through it if we did, but we can look at a couple of them at the end, maybe, yeah. Not me getting a cookie run ad just now. That's what always happens. You guys are gonna get ads for the games I talk about while I'm talking about them, usually. I got capsaicin cookie. Oh, are you getting good pulls right now? Maybe I do have streamer luck for you. Yeah. Power creep stuff. You know, I'm sure it is power creep stuff. But, like, games usually still release characters that are not the highest power, just so that there's things to fill things out. You know what I mean? I don't know. It makes sense to me somewhere, somehow, yeah. Main wildberry cookie. Interesting. There's so many of them, too. A lot of controversy, because the recent rarities, because they're basically all the same rarity, it's weird. Interesting. I don't really know. But this guy, overall, he's cute. I like his design. Let me do a rubric. Let's do a little rubricing. For this guy, where would I even grade things for this one? Like, for concept and motifs, I know what the shtick is, but we could do a couple things to make the Clover element a little bit more apparent. Focal point? Good question. What is the focal point here? Honestly, kind of the face. Because the face is dark and it's a different undertone than a lot of other things, so that's passing. Focal point's good. Flexi versus clarity, also good. For silhouette, I want the hat to be a little bit different. The hat is like, I'm being picky, but like I want the hat to not be generic witch hat. I want the hat to be more designed to be related to the character, because the character is a bard, and witch hat for bard, I'm not sure is the move, but the colors work fine for me. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8.5 out of 10. Like, we're doing quite well here. We're doing quite well. You know, I guess in the sense of Snufkin, it kind of can be a bard hat, maybe, but I don't know. Varieties are named after different, named for different certain cookies because of lore. I did know that, yes. There's 5-star dragon cookies. Why did they make a different rarity? I did see that. There is one. I did see that, yes. Yeah. It really pops and all that green. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So for the most part, this also quite overwhelmingly works for me. I'm yet to have any like real actual concerns in any way, shape, or form. We'll keep moving. Let me get my drink and eat my little snack because I have not, but you guys can look at this one, which is Milky Way Cookie. I have a question about Milky Way Cookie. It seems like Milky Way Cookie is based on milk and is also a train conductor. But upon reading the name, I was like, Milky Way? Did they have a brand collaboration with the chocolate bar? So let me drink my water. You guys have really liked my choices for which ones we're going through so far. I picked some good ones, huh? Did they just space themed update? No collab? Yeah. Based on space and dreams. I do see that. She's got like a star bit in her hair and she's got little star motifs. She? Question mark? Is she my baby? Been correct? Yeah. Pick some great ones. Oh, thank you. Thank you. She? Okay. I just wanted to check and make sure. Honkai Star Rail Cookie. A little bit. She has enemies with a train. Good for her. I look at her because, you know, we've had a little bit of trouble before with trying to figure out how to make somebody look like a train conductor. And honestly, her outfit gives train conductor so immediately. Like, so immediately. I have no trouble with that. Immediately I can tell that. Also, does she also have a telescope that she's holding in the one art? I'm not sure. Charizard candy called Conpedo? 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 That inspired Starbits in Mario Galaxy? I have heard that. I don't know how to say that, though. It's a horn? Oh, I see, I see. Just what I thought of from that one VTuber? Oh, maybe. You know, Ozzy, if you're here, she does kind of... You guys have a little bit of similarities, yeah. Megaphone. Oh, is it a megaphone, a horn, or is it a telescope? I don't know. Her skill, her voice, her costumes, all perfectly adorable. Telescope that doubles as a horn, apparently? Really? Yeah, it does kind of look like a pistol, also. Conpedo. Oh, thank you. She has EP voice. Oh, EP. She does look kind of EP. She does look a little EP. It's all of them? Oh, okay, wow. Multifunctional. I don't know how you speak through an object that, has glass lenses in it, but... Is it Vuvuzela? Oh, is it really? The Conpedo and her hair are also experience items in game. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I like that. Hang on, I didn't eat my snack. We've redeemed snacks for me several times that I haven't eaten, of which I'm so sorry. I'm going to eat some freeze-dried strawberry. Free magic, that's how. I see. I get it. Adore the oversized look of her uniform? Yeah. I will say, her silhouette is not the strongest in this game. At least in her, like, in-game pose. But I like her, like, droopy hair and her giant hat. Like, I enjoy the... I enjoy the exaggeration of her outfit, yeah. Love freeze-dried fruit. Dried fruit. Sweet, yes. Curry pumpkin seeds to snack on, and they're good. Oh, that does sound good. I haven't made pumpkin seeds in a little bit, but it is time of year for that. I should make some... I should grow some pumpkin seeds, huh? Magic, no question. I won't. Fruit dried freeze, yes, freeze-dried fruit. Favorite dried fruit? Strawberries. One's I'm eating right now. I've had freeze-dried kiwi before too, which was also quite good, yeah. It was good. Love her, she's a sleepy toddler with a full-time job. She's a toddler? Is she really? I didn't know that. Huh. Love... Wait, apricot opinion? I like apricots. Apricots are okay. If we're talking about, like, just, like, regular dried fruits as opposed to freeze-dried fruits, I eat a lot of raisins. I eat a lot of cranberries. Not a toddler? Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see. She's an adult? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I don't know how we would discern age in this kind of universe. I don't know. Otherwise, she wouldn't be allowed on a Survivor-like TV special. Oh, interesting. Banana? I don't eat a lot of bananas. I have taste aversion to bananas, unfortunately. I can eat, like, banana bread, but if I eat just regular straight banana, in most cases, I get grossed out. I can eat... Sometimes I can eat banana chips, but not a lot. Not a lot, unfortunately. I associate it too closely with stomach bugs. I get a lot of stomach bugs from time to time. Yeah. Weirdly specific, they did a short parody of Survivor where one of the cookies got kicked out for being a kid, so she isn't one. Oh, okay, so wait, so it, like, confirms an age there. That's funny. That is interesting. Immortal with young look with Gen Z humor. Oh, lordy. Age is usually just child or adult, no exacts, to be honest. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. How many hurt survivors unite? Yeah. I get a stomach bug at least once a year. Without fail. At least once a year, if not twice or 3 times. Yeah. Slime philosophy when it comes to adult and child cookies? Oh, okay. I'm sure we will discern this at some point. Yes. Yeah, stomach bugs are horrible. I love ginger ale because I associate ginger ale with being my problem solver of tummy ache. But bananas, I associate with only being able to eat when my tummy doesn't feel good. So I don't really like them very much as a result. Most cookies are adults, but there are child cookies and it's pretty easy to tell them apart. Outliers though? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Never basically talked about ages, which created a huge controversy in newer games costume for cream soda. Oh boy. I don't want to get into that again. We have to talk about that a lot with Genshin. I'm enjoying my break from psychic damage right now. let's not get back into psychic damage. Oh. I will say it's easier to eat freeze-dried strawberries and not hold them in my hand like I do with fish cracker. Okay, there we go. Yay! So, overall, this does have one of my pet peeves. We were mostly talking about nice things and cute things, mostly. You know, mostly this design works. I can see, you know, train conductor works quite well, very apparently. I'm getting milk, I'm getting stars, so I can see the things that go into what candy this would be associated with. However, this has a pet peeve of mine, which is the hair dissolving into the face. If I zoom out, I mean, the white background doesn't necessarily help us. However, the hair just dissolves into the face. Oh. Please, just give me a little more contrast. It's not quite as bad here, but they even separated the line into the face, which maybe says that they want to do that. I don't know. It bugs me. Add pink highlights? Maybe. All I'm saying is I wish the bangs were handled like how this is. Why can't, you know, if I go like this and if I select this, the hair at the bottom has dimension to it as a result of those colors. So like, why can't we go like this and just give her all of those colors into the bangs back? Will it help all the way to make it discernible? Maybe not fully, but it'll do something at least to our benefit of making it discernible. And I know that they're trying to go for like a pared down style. I just need something more to make it a little better, like slightly better, but not entirely. But yeah, just give me more of like, do you see how we've done like, this is purple, blue and pink and yellow, like, and this has it still, like down in these ones and super pastel. And I know they're going for pastel, but I think it needs more of it. And then this also, I think, might even have a slightly darker outline. It does. This art has darker outlines for the hair too, where there's another one of those cases where I don't know if I'm a fan of light outlines. If I select this, can I? Oh yeah, I can. Wow, I love this game. I can just select things and just color them. Just recolor them fully. That's so nice. I just wish there was more clarity there where that helps a decent bit. Going like that, now I can discern the face a little better, which is still making it cute and pastel. It just needs a little bit more. But yeah, she is fluffy and cloud and milky blobby. Bit of meringue. Meringue would be cute also, but I don't know if that makes sense. I think it is supposed to be milk. Yeah. Millennial tree wind archer cookie. Their nature is hard to explain. Yeah, what food is it? What food is a millennial tree? You millennials, you're ruining trees for us now. How could you? But yeah, so that's my major modification here is literally just doing that. And then sadly, I don't like the coloring choices for the in-game quite as much, where they like desaturated her eyes for some reason. In a way that I don't know if I'm fond of. Or like, we could saturate the eyes back up, because they were more purple undertoned in this art. And then, you know, if we take this top color, there's a little better contrast in it for the eyes, where mostly what I'm doing here is just recoloring little bits of this. But they just yoinked a lot of her saturation out, which I'm not super happy about. Like, give me more saturation in my eyes, please. Hey, we really need to branch out, otherwise we'd be barking mad. Okay, all right, trees, I see. I understand, yes. Some have very vague flavoring, some are named after professions. I have noticed that also. There's a trend here. We've only looked at, like, this is a clover, which is a plant. Milky Way is milk. We had foods also. There's element ones. I saw ones that are just named after a profession. Interesting naming conventions. None of legendaries are based on foods. Is legendary separate from the thing? Was ancient separate from legendary? I don't know. I see genre stuff. First cookie's called Wizard Cookie. I did see that. I know there's a Night Cookie too, I think, right? There's a Ninja Cookie. Yeah, there's some interesting naming convention things happening here. What do they call each other in the game? Do they just call each other like what do they call Milky Way in the game? Do they just call her like Milky Way? Do they full name her? I don't know. Y'all saying you eat a black pearl cookie? Yeah, that's my confusion. How do you make a cookie that is made of things you can't eat? These are like the fragrances that you get at, what is it? Like, have you seen the fragrances in like a Yankee Candle where it's like this is summertime breeze. And it's like, what does that mean? Like, what does that mean? Where it'll be like, beach hammock scent. And I'm like, what the heck does beach hammock smell like? What do you mean by that? What, like, mostly all cookies are referred to by their full name. Oh man, yeah. Child's Wish. Yeah, tell me, what does Child's Wish smell like, Yankee Candle? What is this about? Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know what scents are. They're just concepts. I watched somebody ranking Yankee Candles or something based on like some of the, it'll be like fruit versus like spices versus season versus vague concepts. And it seems like this game follows a naming convention quite similar to Yankee Candle. Let me fix my face tracking. It's being silly. I looked too far in one direction and didn't like it. There we go. Real though, love the way Black Pearl looks. I think I did see that one and I'm not sure, yeah. When they have like fireworks scented, I'm like gunpowder. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's so odd. Empire Cookie's wine, his sister's grape. See, I guess that kind of makes sense. I could see it, yeah. Yeah, candle cookie theory is what we're doing here, yes. So for her, honestly, that's all I really had to change was that I'm having a little bit of contrast trouble in the face. I enjoy the exaggeration of the big old hat. I wish she might be posed maybe slightly differently. But I mean, overwhelmingly, still works. So like, let me clear this. And we'll say like, color palette. You've got my pet peeve. I can't give you anything higher than half points. Silhouette, it's fine. It's distinct. Complexity versus clarity, no problem. You'd be a very cute plushie, literally as is. Focal point. I'd say it is probably, maybe is it the face? Let's see. Let's check. Focal point. The focal point for me actually might be the hat. But it's hard when it's something this small because everything is kind of focal because it's so small. There's not really a lot of different places to look. I think the face might be a-okay. WTG5, hello. And Werewolf Cookie is supposed to be black pepper, Wizard Cookie is Pop Rocks, ice cream to name a few. Oh, interesting. The motives besides their flavor, Black Pearl's named that because she is a gem mermaid based on pearls who's been corrupted. Oh, aw. I think maybe the face against a non-white backdrop. Oh, that's probably also true, yeah. Yeah. Potentially. BRB, so I can't say cookie pronouns. That's okay. Don't worry. We can collectively find the pronouns still. We'll find them. Don't worry. Capsaicin's just the spicy chemical. Yeah. I've seen a couple of them that are like that, I think, too. So focal points, you're probably right that the face probably would be more focal against a non-white background. So it would probably work quite well. Concept motifs, I see it. I can see what is going on. It is fully pretty much guessable. The name was a little confusing maybe, but I can see milk, like I can see all the things that are going on there. So we have another 9 out of 10. We're gonna sense a trend here, which is that these are all getting pretty high grades, like across the board. Like, this is such a pleasant twist to the way these usually go, where like when I did Genshin, it was like, all right, here's a 3. All right, here's a 5. Okay, we can go all the way up to 6 or 9, mostly 6s. Here's a 3. Honkai was better. I believe Verse 1999 was also kind of all over the place, but so far, these are just more or less kind of random choices I made. And they, for being cookies, they are really not all that cookie cutter of designs. You haven't done ZZZ yet, have you? No, ZZZ is actually gonna be after Cookie Run Kingdom. That'll be the one following, not after next week, but the following week. Potentially, yeah. But these cookie designs work for me quite well. Like, I was sold on Reverse 1999. I actually have downloaded that game. Miles, cutely. And this, you know, is kind of, you know, maybe winning me over here a little bit. This is the highest of all ratings we've done. I will say, for me, playing a little bit of gacha games, let's go, yeah. I don't actually, like, I don't spend money. I open them maybe once a day. I do some dailies or whatever they have so I can get a little bit of whatever currency is. But, like, I don't know. Yeah. These cookie designs are very cute. Verse 1999 mention? Yeah. We'll come back for Verse 1999 someday, some way, somehow. Look! It's me! Look, it's me! It's me! I think the constraints of having a food or defined concept follow help in such a simple style follow helps keeps the designs ranking highly. That's true, but that's one of those things where they've picked their, like, they've just made a strong decision about it, where in Genshin, they could pick very clearly a profession and pick, you know, a defining character trait or something else and go for that really clearly. And it would probably also profit just as well. I don't know. But, mushroom, look, it's me. It's me. They, them pronouns? For real? They just like me for real. Wow. They're just like me for real. I'm gonna take my brother into Cookie Run because all the latest cookies released. There you go, yeah. Gotta see their April Fool's sprites, please. Okay, interesting. Yeah, this is the EG cookie. We could recolor this, and they could be me. This could be the me cookie. Which, you know, if I look at this, I would immediately look at this and be like, okay, this is quite obviously a mushroom. Like, no doubt, mushroom cookie. Purple is associated with poison, so I would assume this is not one I'm meant to eat. They're an OG cookie. You know, I might have guessed that also because they're not as detailed as some of the others, maybe? But yeah. Did make a find the difference between these two images meme? If you want, yeah. Poison mushroom actually has a lot of cool skins. Okay, this is one where you guys telling me that makes me inclined to want to look as its mushroom. So, we weren't looking at them for other ones. This is gonna be looking at them for the others, but I like poison mushroom, okay? Liliana, thank you for following. Yeah. Part of the evil group? Oh, I see. Don't compare yourself to poison mushroom. I hate that one. No, why would you hate that one? Oh, no! Guys, I have just Googled the words poison mushroom, and the first thing that comes up is help is available. Speak with someone today. That's not what I wanted. No. I appreciate your concern. Google, that's not what I wanted. I need Cookie Run Kingdom. I should put the word cookie on the end. It got concerned for me. Let me open it and let me look at the costumes. Let's see. Mushy Pea? What is this? Is this like a rapper question mark version of this mushroom? We have rapper version. Your avatar is so adorable. Thank you. I appreciate it. Funky rainbows. Oh, I like this one. See, this is interesting color design for me. This is just a recolor. Is that all these mostly are? Is just recolors? Oh, they are. They're just recolors. Get an Amanita from the ground up, or sprung up, I see. Fragrant shiitake. Oh, so they're just multi-classing into other kinds of mushrooms. We got shiitake. These are cute. I like this fella. I like this. That's a BTS collab skin? Wait. Come back. Wait, this is a BTS collab skin? How early into the game was the BTS collab? Balked? Thank you for following. That's so silly. That is so silly. Very early, like 2 years ago. Okay, I guess that would make sense. I'm assuming maybe it was before BTS went on their hiatus. Potentially, which would make sense to me. But these are so silly. I love these. I like this one. This is cute. The more common skins are recolors. Oh, I guess that would make sense, yeah. Also, probably because this is like not that high of a rarity of a character also, I believe. Potentially, maybe? Oh, hang on, phone. What are you doing? Why are you being silly? There we go. It's on your vids before? Oh. It was the last thing they did? Dang, they really said, my last message. Cookie Run Kingdom, and then they faded into the distance. Where's my peace sign? I went, my last message. Cookie Run Kingdom. And then vanished. Epic rarity, but early game. I see. Yeah. Yeah. Snack time? Sure, I will eat more strawberry. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, Epic doesn't have a magic candy, so you can come back in meta once he gets his. Oh, good for them. Or they, them. I gotta remember. They, them for this fella, yes. Army enlistment? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. But, I mean, looking at this character, I'm a little confused. The pose is making me think zombie. Outfit's making me think healer. They once again look a little religious, potentially. But I'm not fully sure. But I can see that quite closely, yes. No brain? One-shot every enemy in the entire game. Trust. Hey, at best, they're a mushroom. Mushroom's the most overpowered thing ever. Right? Little Cookie, they're on shrooms, if I remember. Oh. Apparently the hat is controlling them. Does magic mushrooms. Oh, okay. Somewhere between culty and zombie-like. Oh, I see. Okay. This is so silly. If mushrooms religion, they're ultra-religious. I see. Okay. Does give crazy old lady vibes a little bit too, yes. Especially the mouth, too, gives me, yeah. It's poison type for sure, yeah. 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 Before you talk about other character designs, can you try to guess if the cookie's evil or good? Well, I've been spoiled for all the ones we've talked about so far. But based on... I didn't... So I guess we play with ones that are evil is what that tells me. And I would maybe guess because purple tends to be something that we associate with villains that maybe this is evil. And poison also. Might be it. No, no, no. Don't be doing me eyeballs for culty. There's no... No. 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 Mouse gives me early Garfield comic mustache. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah, Amber, get him. Amber, get him. Get him, Amber. Part of the Cookies of Darkness? They're called Cookies of Darkness? Really? They're a little corny, maybe. Hi, Amber. I do see you're here. You did bring your gun to the party. I appreciate it. Self-defense. Not even self-defense. Defense of me. Thank you. I would have guessed these are evil. I probably would have guessed that all of these ones otherwise. Actually, maybe. I might have guessed that this one's evil. Also, maybe just because of the facial expression. But I don't know. I would have guessed good for this one, probably. Also good for this one, and probably also good for this one. It's just we tend to associate with darker colors and less, like friendly expressions maybe with evil, but yeah, not very many. Only like 2 of the Cookies of Darkness are serious about being evil. Oh, okay. They're not actually evil. Raisin's good, I believe. I believe that you guys did tell me that Raisin is good. Yeah. Gotta rate Affogato Cookie. Simped to death. Interesting. If you guys leave me comments in the YouTube VOD of who you want me to talk about for the next one, we can. And if we have time at the end, we'll get to some of them that aren't ones I downloaded, but I will pull ones that come from the YouTube comments for next week. Potentially, yes. Affogato's favorite bad guy? Okay, interesting. We'll try and note that for next week. Poison mushroom. We can grade. Let's grade poison mushroom while I eat the rest of the things that are here. Oh. Gummy called me out for making anime girl eating noises when I eat when I'm streaming. I'm doing it because I think it's silly, but I think that is also understandable. Jimmy also called me out for going R&R. Because Jimmy was like, you don't do that otherwise. I'm like, you're right. I just think it's silly. It's like me saying water is wooder in purpose, yes. Is Red Velvet Cookie in here? Red Velvet is in here, yeah. You're planning on looking at oven break cookies too. Not right now. I was trying to keep it to this series, but later we can, maybe, another time, perhaps, maybe, yeah. There we go. Okay, so. Poison Fella, I really didn't have anything to say one way or the other. The character, I think, is a little under-designed, potentially, which might be because it's not as high of a rarity. So maybe not so great. Focal point is still the face. Concept motifs, I can tell what they're going for. Silhouette, I wish it was a little more interesting still, maybe. You will see, I'm trying to not be biased about mushroom, but that's okay. And color palette, it's fine. It's not that interesting, but it is okay. They're still an epic. I wish they were a little more designed. They're a little under-designed for me, slightly. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8.5. Like, still doing quite well. Like, 8.5 is still a very, very, very good grade. This guy ranks higher than 80% of Hoyoverse, yes. Cookie Run Kingdom wasn't cookie running. Hey, are your cookies running? Is your fridge turned on? Is your fridge turned on? I think it's running. It's trying to escape you. You should go chase it, yeah. I did a really good job doing that joke, probably, right? I'm so good at this. I'm so quick with it. I'm really silly and funny and talented and skilled and humble. Yeah. 8.5 is still a B. Yeah. That's still pretty good. Yeah. Oh, Oh, bye. Bye, Aranami. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, one of the OG epics. Seems like they've gone uphill from here, is what I'll say. Look at this fella. Look at this cat fella. Look at this fella. Are your cookies running? You better go chase them. Thank you, Selma. That's what I needed. I was like, I couldn't remember how the joke goes. I couldn't remember how the joke goes, yes. The entire Hoyo versus one silly little mushroom, who would win? Exactly. I'm going to make that meme after stream today. Yes. Cookie speed walking? I will cookie speed walk. I will cookie skip to the loo. Yeah. This is Twizzly Cookie. And this is, I was like, is this Hatsune Miku or is this Jinx League of Legends? Yeah, oh yeah, you guys said it right after I was saying it, yeah. Vagabond Nebodowitch, thank you for following. This is like Miku Jinx fusion. And she's kind of cool. Is she, like, what is her deal though? Because I will say, here's the thing I would say about her. I did not realize she was a Twizzler and that that's what she was. Very, quickly or easily. She's an alternate universe, she's a time criminal? I would not have guessed that from her. She's running from the time police, okay. Interesting. I would have guessed maybe criminal, because she's wearing dark clothing, she seems kind of punk. She's got a Gatling gun, almost, right? With Twizzlers in it. I will say, I wish her hair, for being Twizzlers, right now the way her hair's done feels really flat. I wish it was feeling more rounded in the way that it's spiraled. I don't know if I would have picked up Twizzler. Like, I didn't pick up Twizzler that immediately, closely, easily, so I'm not sure. But, I don't know. It was a collab. What was a collab? This one? What was a collab? In what way? Please have a time police and a Men in Black? Interesting. Those are copyrighted. Oh, I see. Well, yeah, I know you can't make an actual Twizzler. The word Twizzler is probably copyrighted. But I wish they looked a little more like it, kind of, question mark? Yeah. Isn't more like it since she's an electric type cookie. An electric I mean, I can see electric from here, maybe, but I don't know. Did initially eat Twizzler since we're in the realm of snack food treats was like, nah, they're cookies though. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Chaotic evil? Yeah. See Harley Quinn. No. You see, she is a Twizzly Gummy. Yeah. Yes. As opposed to a Twizzler, she is a Twizzly Gummy, which is an entirely separate, legally distinct thing. The same way I am Luigi, spelled with a J, not to be confused with Luigi, spelled with a G. Those are different things. Okay, they have in-game elements. I guess we haven't really guessed those for any of them, which maybe is unfair for their typing, but you know, I see electric here. I don't know if I see electric here other than the blue is so electric, but I don't know. What was a collab of? I don't know. I think Manzana, you said something about collab? What collab in what way, Manzana? I have two licorice-inspired ones. Oh, okay. Licorice Rope is the actual name of the candy? Yeah. That's the generic of the candy. I'm surprised Twizzler hasn't lost their trademark like Adobe is for photoshopping. Because it's become common language. I'm surprised that hasn't happened yet. But, so, for this cookie's design, they're a little evil. I don't know how you're supposed to give time-traveling villain in an outfit, but like, or time-traveling running from space police in an outfit. That's not exactly an easy trope to depict all at once, but I'm not sure. Wasn't a collab? Oh, okay, maybe not. Elemental typing is a new thing added retroactively. Oh, okay, so then of course they're not going to be considered probably all that much in the designs. I guess that would make sense. You know, I would get that this character is a troublemaker, this character is chaotic. I can see that they are probably Gummy related in some way. This is Miku Jinx from the oven. Yes, wearing a biker outfit. Oh, like the Terminator! Wait, hang on, you're so right. Hang on. If we're making a reference to the Terminator, then I guess that would make sense. Yeah, huh? Aww, everything's chrome in the future, SpongeBob? A little. You know, I see what you mean. Yeah, it is Terminator in a little bit, yeah. Unique eye designs in the game, really. She's got really spiky eyelashes. And I do enjoy the color scheme, yes. She has dual color scheme, which is more interesting than a lot of the characters have. And, you know, that combined with her skin tone and the black colors, she's got one of the more interesting color ones, yeah. Surprised you didn't put any of their gotcha animations. I will say I don't. Trying to play animations on stream is not something I'm a baby streamer. I don't know how much longer I can use that excuse. I've been streaming for 4 months, I guess now, or maybe more than that. I don't know how I would actually show them on my stream without just opening the internet, and I don't know if I want to. We don't need the animations to see their design though, but we could look at those later, yeah. Cookie eyes are made of icing. Oh yeah, if they're frosted, the eyelashes would make sense, yeah. Eye patch could be a little more camera lensy, but fair. Yeah, I guess if they're going for that reference, it could be, but yeah. I mean, if they're still trying to make it somewhat distinct, yes. And the more I look, I do see that, like, this does have, like, the bottom shape of the Twizzler. They could have put the, like, thing where we can see the inside of it in. Make it maybe just a tad more apparent that is what this is. And I see that they have it on other parts of it. I don't know why they didn't just put that on the bangs, but it's okay. Hi, Kitty Box. Oh, thank you for following, Kitty Box. You live and took it to the cookie game to find darker skin colors. You and me both. I'm living for this. It is good, yes. Did you rate Poison Mushroom while I was gone? I did. We gave Poison Mushroom an 8.5 out of 10. Pretty good, yeah. Cookie's eyes are more detailed if they have more caffeine in them. Wait, cookie eyes are more dilated if they have more caffeine in them? Really? Is that like an actual thing? Huh? Make some of the characterizations more obvious? Yeah. You're gonna redesign their design? I'm not especially redesigning. I am making little tweaks to things that I wish, you know, for the sake of them, were clearer. Like when I did Milky Way Cookie, I changed the hair so that it was a little clearer. And then I think also, hey, you're blocking. I was trying to show an example and you're blocking the example with me. Like I was modifying the hair so that it would work a little better from a distance, like other things. Zivani, you have made me stop T-posing. You don't get to see? Yeah, no. I still have to stand here and look over all of you for a minute until I go back. You can keep rotating my head. That is fine. I was T-posing, yes. Should make yourself a cookie? If I was a cookie, I'd probably be relatively, woo, spoiler, I'd probably be similar to this one. I will hydrate, thank you. But, I don't know. Crazy Owl Neck 360, wow! Yeah, people like, rotating me. We like spinning around here. So we do that, yes. I will stretch, thank you. Oh, you know what's funny? It does let me have my hand tracking back right now. Why are you throwing hands at me, sticker? Why? Where were we? Here. Twizzly Gummy. We haven't graded Twizzly Gummy yet. We gotta look at Twizzly Gummy. The neck twisting is slightly unsettling. Oh, just a little unsettling. Just a little. Touch the image behind, but your hand blocked it. Oh. Yeah, no, you can't look, actually. You're not allowed. Bye, Mateus. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your Snark Me Meanies. Late to the stream, you're putting them in a tier list? Not today. Oh, tracking. Hello. We're not doing a tier list so much as we're rating them right now, but we will probably potentially do a tier list one day. What's happening? Are we having fun with redeems right now? I'm glad you're having fun with redeems. I'm so well moisturized from all of the gloop. We are glooping it up in here, yes. Time to go. Oh, bye, Tiny Cat Bug. Thank you for stopping by. Maybe I will draw Cookie G fan art. Oh, if you so wish. What would I look like as a marketable cookie? Question mark. That is not a poison mushroom. Interesting. This isn't critique, but could you look at lemon cookie? Maybe? We'll look at a couple at the end if we don't get through all the ones I had already pulled for it. But if there's any ones that we don't get to, you guys are welcome to leave them in the YouTube comments, and then I will look at those for next week, yes. So, let me grade for this one. I don't really have clarity issues with this one. I can see everything that's happening. If you are familiar with the Terminator, then you will probably pick up the time travel things a little quicker than I am, but I didn't think of that very quickly. Which, you know, it does work, but I can see what they're going for. I am distracted by Miku, though. This is like evil Miku. Oh, Tiny Cat Bug, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Idea for fan art now. Oh, I see you. Maybe, you know, we've done some extra credit before. We haven't done an extra credit drawing thing in a while. Maybe we could do a, Cookie Run Kingdomifying extra credit, perhaps. Maybe Maybe. So let's grade this Twizzly cookie, who I really didn't change much about. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, that's not you. Give me the rubric, actually, please. Not the BTS crossover of the cookie. Okay. Alright. Color palette. I enjoy it. This is one of the more interesting color palettes I've seen. It's enjoyable. It is fun. It is cute. I like the two color prominence with black as the secondary primary color. Silhouette. The hair is very identifiable because it's got a lot more silhouette to it than a lot of other things do. Complexity versus clarity. As are all of the ones in this. It's not over-designed. It would simplify immediately, easily, exactly the way it is. It's as simplified as it needs to be. Focal points. I never pay attention to focal points when I'm just doing it for, like, just looking at these ones right off the bat, but I'd say, yeah, the face is focal for me. Face is focal, so it works. And concept and motifs. I wish the gummy was a little bit, I wish the gummy was a little bit clearer to me. I just wish that the dimensions that were handled in the air pigtails, I wish they were handled in a way that doesn't make it look like a flat ribbon, because I think that's what's messing me up about it. And the Terminator thing for doing the time travel stuff, I agree, that is interesting, and I do see it. But it's not as apparent as maybe it could be, but this is a 9.5 out of 10 for me. Do I have Miku bias, maybe, from looking at this one? Eventually, maybe. But pretty dang good, huh? Pretty dang good. Just got lemon because jalapeno came early. Really? Huh? Jalapeno. Miku bias? Yeah, I have a little Miku bias. A little. Potentially. Yeah, so stretching. Yeah, a lot of 8s and 9s. Lowest thing we've gotten, I think, is an 8.5, which is crazy. They're doing quite well here. I'm being sold on this game actively. If this has good writing, and the character designs are all good, this might be something I would enjoy, potentially. So I don't know. Oh, bye, Nettlety. Enjoy making your lunch. Thank you for stopping by. But these grades are doing quite well, huh? Aren't they? Let's see. It does have a nice story. Intriguing. I will do something with this information, maybe, potentially. Maybe. Okay. Next, original character, do not steal. Original to this game only exclusively. Look at this guy's silhouette. This guy's silhouette is so much more defined than a lot of the other ones. He's got such a strong side view silhouette. The colors are much more bold than any of the others. And look how different this eye style is than all the other ones. I don't know if you could make these eyes with icing, could you? And what flavor is this supposed to be anyway? Clearly you've got hedgehog, but is this like a blue raspberry fella? You guys are saying he is kind of familiar though, isn't he? I recognize him from somewhere, but I can't put my finger on it. What the heck food is this supposed to be? Or does he have a profession? Is his profession just that he's a hedgehog? Is this hedgehog cookie? Beyonce? This isn't Beyonce. Chili dog flavor. Oh, see, I could potentially see that being one of them. Yeah. This is Sonic, who I'm not actually going to grade. I got so confused because when I was on the site looking for, I was on the site looking at one of the cookies and it said that they were released at the same time as Sonic and Tails. And I was like, what? I was like, what do you mean this had a Sonic collaboration? But now I'm like, now having seen that they did a BTS one, some wild collabs, aren't there? I don't know. Would you consider Gotta Go Fast as an occupation? There's a funny bit in, what is it, Sonic Boom? What is it, one of the TV shows? Where he gets a speeding ticket and he's like, yeah, I don't think Gotta Go Fast is gonna hold up in court. We're not gonna grade this one, but Mickey Mouse is next. No. This is so silly. I keep seeing you guys talking about them doing a collab with Crocs. How does that even work? How does that work? Like, I don't know how that would even potentially work. Proud owner of Sonic Cookie couldn't get Tails in time, though? Oh, man. I heard you can't get these ones anymore, yeah. Cookie runs exist because the creator was inspired by Sonic to create the original side-scroller. Oh, I I see. Crocs right now recently collabed. It was a statue that gives you gifts? What? It's literally just a landmark in cosmetics for my cookie. Interesting. Intriguing. Got all but one of the BTS cookies, which is the one I wanted most. Oh, rip. Okay, so we're not actually gonna grade him. It's just Sonic. They just made Sonic, but made in proportion like the cookies are. But he doesn't follow the design conventions of the game. They didn't give him the eye style that the game has. They should have given him like a food typing or something. We could have made him like Blue Raspberry Sonic or something, right? I don't know. Sonic out of 10, yes. Sonic out of 10, correct. We'll keep moving on to other ones. We have Squid Ink Cookie next, which is interesting. You know I like a gloopy, and you know I like an inky. However, this is another one of those characters that for me has such a clarity thing happening because everything is so dark. Yeah, Squeegee's doing the Squid Ink. Squiddy, yes. Squiddy. Another they them? Is this another they them potentially? Okay. They are having another one of those things where there's a lot of clarity things happening for me here. Just ink. Yeah, they are just made of ink, it appears. They are drippy, which I enjoy. I don't know how this is a cookie, question mark. But I don't know. They are creature. I wish they had a little more clarity. They're all one color pretty much. Honestly, their in-game is stronger than their splash art. Because the splash art actually took me a while to figure out what was going on for it. Because the way that this highlight comes across the face in a band, it was kind of confusing to me. I'm not sure. Yeah. It wanted to be a cookie? Oh no, is it not allowed to be a cookie? They're an older one from 2008 Oven Break. Oh, I could see, yeah. I mean, I know octopus ink is a food, yes. They're a kraken, okay. I see. Not all their cookies. Wait, Schwarzwälder? That's it. What? What if it's a squid ink in them? Interesting. But something about, I wish that their colors were handled maybe a little differently. And this is like desaturated in a way I'm not sure I'm on board with. I like the colors in this one better than I like the in-game sprite. But the colors in this one are causing confusion of silhouette and all of those things. So the clarity is not maybe quite as much as I would wish. Splash Art's supposed to be when them underwater, so the lighting is weird. Yeah, I could see that. Wish the white was whiter. Also understandable. I appreciate that the eyes are the brightest thing, because it does make them really quite focal. However, yeah, these are very off-white. In a way where, you know, I wish they were maybe a little bit more on white. I don't know. Like, even if they had a gradient, I keep doing this thing where I keep just drawing without selecting it. I could just selection it. And then I'm just gonna airbrush some lighter. I'm not gonna go pure white. Yeah, they could be a little lighter, maybe. Just a tad. And then for like some of the darker parts, I'm glad they outlined in a light color for this one, which does help, you know, with discerning the parts for the like in-game, and then also making this lighter gradient on the bottom of these or where it is around the face. But I don't know, there's something about like, I don't find this one to be as interesting as some of the others, unfortunately. Is it cute in the art? Yes, it is cute. Like the character is missing a little bit in this one, where this one has a lot of cute character to it. This guy kind of looks like he's a little empty, or they're a little empty on the inside. I don't know. Something about this one doesn't do it for me quite the way a lot of the other ones do, yeah. Opposite of your hair. You're right. You're right, it is the opposite of my hair, isn't it? My hair is dark on the inside, light on the outside. This is light on the inside, dark on the outside. Huh. I see, yeah. Ability turns into the Kraken like a giant mysterious shadow. I mean, that sounds pretty cool. It sounds like interesting, like, you know, interesting gameplay, interesting character, but something about this design doesn't quite do it for me, where it's just not as interesting as some of the other ones are. I wish that this color they were using for, like, these parts was the color that they've used in the splash art, if that's even the right thing to call that art. Splash art is such a hard phrase to use these days because splash art refers to something really specific, but we use it to refer to a lot of things now. We're like, see, that blue does a lot for me to make this feel more interesting. And then, like, I don't know, they could have used maybe a little bit of it on the legs too. But I don't know, I just feel like for how much detail some of these other ones have, this fella could use a little more time. Could have cooked a little more. And maybe they're an older character, but I feel like they just need a little bit more consideration and color and undertone for the sake of contrast and interest. You know what I mean? Getting late on my end, gonna dip. Hope you grade my pookies. Capsaicin, goodbye. Oh, thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your snark memes. We perhaps will get to there, but I am not sure. I will see. All over Twitter, made it to my Twitch feed too. Oh, thank you. Love your style, love your model, love your voice. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Persnickety. Thank you for the bit also. Put them back in the oven. Maybe I could put them back in the oven. Maybe. I think it needs to go back in the oven. A little bit more. Could cook. From early oven break, design's more simple. I see that. But I do still think we could make it a little stronger. Perhaps. And just even the little bit of modification that was just adding more of the brighter white, adding some more of the blue, already just makes this character feel more interesting to me. So we can grade. We can grade. Yeah, we can grade. So that's really all I have to say about that one. The silhouette is fine. The silhouette is interesting. It's much more squiddy than anything else is. And I would look at this and say, squid, probably. Squid ink. I'd believe it, yes. But they are going to be graded. Let's grade. Let's get a grade. Outfit does that. Cute when the old simple cookies are looked up to by the new, more elaborately designed cookies. Yeah, so color palette. Color palette is the weakness, I think, for this one. Whoops, that is an error brush. Honestly, I might even go here because not only is a color palette giving me contrast and discerning things trouble, but also it's just kind of boring, unfortunately. You gotta consider your undertones. I think this character is also under-designed, which is because they're older, but just because they're older doesn't mean, like, we couldn't have still had strong design things going on. For silhouette, it's fine. It works. I can tell what they are. Constant motifs, I can tell what they are. For focal points, the eyes are still quite focal. So what do we have? 2, 4, 6, 7.5 out of 10? Is about what I would give them. I don't like this one quite as much as a lot of the other ones. But it's not bad by any means. It has things that work about it. And it's still like, I can tell what's going on in concept. I can tell what's going on with other things. But it's just not as strong for me as some of the other ones were. Did I just count? 2, 4, 6, 7.5. Yeah. I think that's fair for this one, yes. Squid Ink skin is a lot more colorful if you want to check it out. Maybe. So are we saying maybe they updated this with something newer that is just a more interesting one? Let's see. Squid Ink Cookie. Let's see, costumes. Golden Memories. Doesn't really make anything better. Aurora Dreams. Whoa. Aurora Dreams, I think is just a little too much for me though. On the other hand, the gold one, I think is having the same trouble as the current one because it's all monochromatic. This is just a little too much for me, I think. I'm not sure I understand this, yeah. Costume exists that make it a little more pastel. This is just too much more pastel for me. I would like an in-between. Is it cute? Yes. But I would kind of want an in-between between this one and the other one. Just don't like the octopus? Maybe. I don't know. I'm just not sold. I'm not sold. There are cute things happening here. The colors are more interesting and more cute here, but I feel like this is too much for where I'd want them. Octopus hater. I'm not a hater. I had to give my disclaimer before I started here, which is that I'm not a hater. I'm not. I just want something between. This feels like too much, maybe. Like they've gone a little too far for me, for what the sensibilities of this game otherwise seem to want. What do the octopus do? Nothing. They're also not an octopus. They're a squid. They're squid. Please look at Cosmic Lullaby Squid Ink. I mean, if it's referencing something, I could understand. But I think this is a totally fair grade and rating, question mark. I think it is all right. Skin, it's cute. It is cute. This one just doesn't work for me the way some of the other ones work. And that is where we would leave that one. That's where we would leave it. This is the one you all were excited about, isn't it? This is one you guys were excited about, wasn't it? Can I get an explanation? Red Velvet, exclamation point? Red Velvet? Yeah. This one has a lot of clarity trouble for me in the body. Again, he's half cake. Good for him. Are we gonna say things about contrast? Yes, we are. He's got that dog in him. What do you mean by that, Ked? What do you mean? Sans? Okay, I see from the eye. Edgelord. Handsome. Really? Personality. Okay. Edgy emo boy. He has a pet dog. Okay. Ally to poison mushroom. Oh, is he evil too? I might have guessed he was maybe a little bit evil. I'm not sure. New hero already sold on your model? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping in. There's that he loves cake dogs, which are all velvet cakes. He's basically an animal lover. Silly. Okay. Lost arm and got cake prosthetic, I think. This I thought was a candy cane arm, maybe. Kind of an amputee, large hands like a prosthetic. That's cool. I thought it was a candy cane. I was trying to guess what was going on with this fella's design and what the thing might be, and I guessed candy cane for this fella. Maybe like a peppermint chocolate was what I was guessing. Oh my gosh, I see they're saying Kane from League. You're right. This is kind of Kane from League a little bit. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I mean, he is Red Velvet Cookie. No, I know he is. However, without knowing what the name was, I wouldn't have guessed Red Velvet. He looks more like he's like maybe supposed to be like a peppermint chocolate to me because of the stripes on the arm. I wasn't quite sure. Yeah, there's a lot of stripes on this design for it being Red Velvet. I feel like we would need almost like an icing motif instead to read Red Velvet. I'm not really sure. I don't know. Part cake, part cookie. Cakes are seen as monsters. Cookies are people. Like racism, and he's advocating against it. Whoa. Dang, okay. Wants equality? Good for him. That's understandable. I can understand that. Cake layering bases have stripes. I know. I am aware of that, but unfortunately, I'm not sure, yeah. In real life, the cake's in the game, then the arm is a lot more recognizably cake. Okay, I guess it's fair. If the game has a language association, like if they have an established visual language for what cake is, and this is much more one-to-one with it, then I guess that would be understandable, but I don't know. For me, it wasn't quite clear. Got crazy saw here, which is quite interesting. He is the first one that I think I saw that had an actual, like, weapon, which is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Bread knife, cake cutter, but it's not a cake cutter. That's not what a cake cutter looks like. At least not in the ones I've ever seen. It looks like a saw. You look at the picture of the cake dogs for reference. Oh, I guess if it's based on the cake dogs, then maybe. Sweet Cow of Chaos links cookies seeing the witches eat cookies. Okay. Are very much Red Velvet. Serrated knife. I guess. I thought it was a saw. I'm not sure. Allied to the evil, but not necessarily evil himself. Okay. I see. Cutlery are portrayed as deadly weapons in a cookie world. Yeah, no, I mean, that does make sense. That does check out. Okay, so what I would do with this fella is, so if we look at him from any distance, unfortunately, the shirt is getting so lost. And it wouldn't get nearly as lost if he didn't have light colored outlines like that. Like, his clarity is much better in this splash art of him. And I'm not sure why the hair doesn't have as much contrast. Cataclysm! Thank you for following. Red Velvet Cookie's weaponry and knife, said by the wiki. Okay, I see knife, but I don't know. I don't know. Introduced with the Sweet Tower Chaos. Okay, I see. Has a skin of the of the bad band? Band? What band? Fun skins. Oh, BTS collab skin. Okay, and him being a tongue stylist. That's silly. I just wish they did contrast like they did here in the one over here. I don't think this is a case where the light colored line art is helping or working especially well. I eat rats, thank you for following. Don't eat rats, please. We have some rat fellows we like here. But thank you for following. Yeah, Red Velvet Hellhound costume gives Kane and Heartsteel. We've been mentioning a lot of Kane League of Legends, and it's the hairstyle shape and the one dark sclera eye. Somebody who doesn't play League, I sure do know a bunch of League characters today, huh? I just want to recolor his line art and see if that helps at all. Because, I don't know. The red line art for the hair is getting lost into the clothing, and then the clothing is even further getting lost. For like this one, we could take like some of these darkest colors that are in here and use it. And if the line art isn't super obvious, maybe as a result of this, because the hair is that dark, the hair less needs to make sense against itself than it does need to make sense against other things. Yeah, honestly, I think that helps me a little bit. With the hair also feeling like it has weight. Looks like he's missing a piece of his hair. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. When it comes to that game, I'm way out of my league. Maybe. Baroque seems to be one of our resident league knowers. as we've determined. Baroque made an edit of me as a league fella. Baroque, if you're here, what are your thoughts on this fella looking league adjacent? Yeah. Having dark with just some red highlights would be better. The red of the jacket mixes in. Yeah, like, I don't think having the red points overlapping with the jacket, I don't know if is doing us any favors either. So I can also select this. Nope, don't do that. Nope. Okay, I guess I can't use selection quite that well for it. But I think the hair could all just be one color. I don't think the hair needs a gradient in this case. The Smiley Gecko, thank you for following. I'm not sure the hair needs the gradient down here. I'm not sure it actually helps. Or I think we'd have better clarity without it. Yeah, and I think we do. I think that works better for me without it. I think once again, the hair should be fully this dark color behind also, probably. So that way where we can see it peeking around the corners of the hair, we're not gonna have trouble discerning that that's what it is. Yeah, because do you see? Everything is so much the same color, I can't even select things to be different, because this back here is the hair. In that little corner, this is the hair in here. Things are just blending. And then for this, I'm not even sure what color I would want to make that to make it not blend in so much. Because here, it's not blending in too bad, being this color. Let me select that and see if I can do that. But do you see when I select things, how many other things are being selected as a result? Let's try that and see if... Oh, let's make it the same color as the line art. Make it have a line art color that makes sense for it also, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Approval? Thanks. McDonald's Wi-Fi? Arr, not the McDonald's Wi-Fi betrayal. Shadow the Hedgehog? Oh, I do see Shadow the Hedgehog a little bit. After drawing him, can't confirm, hard to keep clarity. Yeah, that's not good. Hang on, so let me make these darker for their outlines. I think the red outline on the glove is probably fine. Darken that. And then if I turn this back on, hang on, I actually have to erase it right here because it's being overlapped by something. Wait, hang on. There. Like that maybe works a little better. And then if we're doing shading colors, we could have a shading color maybe on it too. Or like we could have like this under here, so that we can see that there's a difference between it and the hood a little bit. I don't think I mind if those two things are quite similar in color. Gray, perhaps? Gray? I mean, we could do gray, but I feel like that doesn't feel like, it doesn't feel like that's what their intention is for this character. We could do gray, but it feels like they're going for a much more colorful character. And this is orange. We can try gray too. We can try gray. Hang on. God, I need to select things. Oh. I'm just yanking colors off of this render because this has a bit better clarity for me, but honestly we could... What is this? Here, this one. Let me try, we can desaturate. This is like full saturation. We could desaturate into like a gray. Whoops, lock it. Try that, maybe try like a darker gray, a dark like warm gray or something. I'm not really sure. Play around. Oh wait. We do a tonal correction, my beloved. Where is that? Edit. Tonal correction. Desaturation, luminosity. There we go. We can just slide it all right around. We just slide it all right around. Maybe gray or blue for the undershirt instead. Oh, we could do that too, yeah. Yeah. Touch of dark pink, maybe? Maybe? Never explained the Sans eye? Be altered? Bro's a younger sprite, but both normal eyes with cake hand? Yeah, what is up with the one eye? I don't know what's up with the one eye. But here, let's do maybe like... I need this to contrast with the shirt. Like, if I was going for just like a cool looking design, making it more blue would be cool, as in neat. Make it darker even, if I did that. And that might be kind of neat, but that's kind of breaking away from the way that they tend to color things for this. They don't tend to go outside of the monochromatic area for character designs. So I'm not sure. I feel like, you know, maybe I could like drop the saturation and that might be more similar to what they would do. I don't know. Needed to be emo, I guess. Obviously nice to see. They're pretty cool. That's true. You know, we'll try that and see if, like, that is better clarity already for me. And then I would get rid of, if I did that, I would get rid of the way I edited the inside of his shirt. That reads a little better so far, but let me see his other outfits just to see. Red velvet. Oh, face tracking's confused. Ah. So they went for black, but I would still say that this also has clarity problems for me still, unfortunately. Image heavy. Oh, click to, okay. And then this one, Cake Stylist. And oh, so they did go for blue for this character's design for some things. Maybe my blue option wouldn't be that bad. Wouldn't be that unheard of. Cake Stylist does have better colors, I will say. I enjoy the colors of that better, and it does have better clarity for me. It's a little over detailed compared to some of the others. But yeah, I like that blue almost. So like, I am inclined to say, because he already has blue in his palette, we could even make this like purple instead. And then I would make his undershirt like maybe like that. Where I know this game likes really bright colors, but like I feel like we could use some cool colors in this design and that would make it work better. Not Sans Undertale? Have I made it more Sans Undertale? Question mark. Is there short hair and a long cape, or is that just long hair? I think it's long hair. I think it is long hair. But I'm not sure. Potentially. But I think that this is a little better. If we were going for the way that they seem to do colors, it probably would go for something more like that, and then something more like... Hang on. Wrong layer. And this, because they tend to go for much more saturated colors. And then I'd probably change the line color based on that too. Which is my line color? Is this it? Yeah, that's my line color. I would probably go for like this for the lines then as a result. That works a little better for clarity's sake. It's not great, but it is an improvement, I would say. Sure, it should be more muted. We can mute the shirt more. It seems like this game doesn't do a lot of muted colors though, but we could. Like push it back. I think that might be fine. And then honestly, the jacket could probably still be a little brighter so that we can see it a little better. as I keep tinkering with the colors, like maybe like that? Question mark, maybe? Hood is near invisible. Fluffy hood is blending way too much into the hair. Oh, wait, that is what that is. What? Hang on. That is blending into the hair. It's because they use the same shape language for it, too. Black shirt could work better, maybe. Black shirt could work better, too. I mean, we could make it the line color. Where's the shirt? Do black shirt. Honestly, yeah, I do kind of like that for a black shirt. That seems to fit with the character. This cape, dang, yeah, you're right. That does blend a lot. Hang on. Face tracking, come back to me. Yeah, They have this like more orangey color over here for the red that maybe if the color was hue shifted, it would work better. I'm not sure, but that is the problem where having a color palette that is so monochromatic can be so hard to work with. And I think this is getting at exactly why that is. Because we're just having clarity problems where I almost would also want to revisit the value structure here. Because I think that's part of the reason why we're having so much trouble with all of this is if I go layer, new correction layer, level correction. Wait, no. Layer, new correction layer. You get rid of all of the saturation. It's not that bad, but there is a lot of stuff that is all kind of similar tones. And then they're flip-flopping back and forth between light lines on dark and dark lines on light. Yeah, I don't know. Make the hair white so the jacket pops out more than make the pants black? I don't know. I don't know if that's the solution. Like, I feel like this is going in the right direction. Some of the stuff that we've modified here is going in the right direction for making this clearer. Maybe the hair could have lighter stripes on the bottom, but then they'll be overlapping with other light stripes that are in the thing around the neck. Say replacing the blue with like either hot pink or purple would be good. Well, this is purple. I'm a little stumped. Not quite sure. I may need to put a pin in this and say I need to look at all of these. Yeah, watching the video at low bitrate really emphasizes how the reds all bleed together. They really do. Like, people are saying, okay, maybe pink. Maybe if this was like a hot pink instead of red, it wouldn't blend quite so much. But I feel like if I'm tinting too many things away from red, we're gonna lose red velvet too much. But if I'm being honest, I don't really get red velvet to begin with. Like, that provides more clarity and doesn't look like hair, but I'm not sure that is doing the same thing, because now we've changed too many things to cool colors, and I don't know if this would be read as red velvet cake. This is a tough situation, yeah. Classic red velvet used beet juice for coloring, yeah. I don't know. Swap the red and white of the hood, to be honest. Oh, like, make the hood mostly white? You know, honestly, I think you might be onto something there. Yeah, if I swap them. Let me do like a... Yeah, I think that could be it, potentially. Let's try that. So if I make this red... And then make this white. Select all of them nicely. Yep, that's also part of it. Okay. And then make all that white on its own layer below the liner. Then we'll see how that goes. Not gonna be the cleanest alteration ever. Whoopsie. Let me clean up a little bit. I don't know. I don't know if we look evil enough now. Although I guess if we did that, we could maybe make the jacket back to the original color it was. Like, the hair points could go back to being light if we wanted. Whoops, where do I have the jacket? Is it here? There. Oh no, the jacket can't still be red. Jacket has to be something that's not red. Maybe less purple? Maybe like that? I don't know. The devil. Is this Devil's Chocolate Cookie? Not quite. This is Red Velvet. Well, now he looks too clean. Yeah, I think the problem is that, yeah, we're gonna get into Santa, and then we're also gonna get into, like, he doesn't look evil enough like that. I don't know. I may want to put a pin in this. Or I may have to try and think of other ways we could modify it. But yeah, I think the stripes are not helping. It does make the red jacket pop a little better, but yeah, it's still blending way too much. We are struggling here. This is the hardest one we've had so far. So like, if I were to come here for the rubric, I would say, and this is probably a little bit harsh, but like, for me, honestly, the color does not work. And for how long we struggled trying to figure out a way to try and make the colors work. It's a contrast thing, and it's a color undertone thing, and it's a motif thing. There's just a lot of things happening that are causing a major clarity problem there. Which I guess isn't all the fault of, I think maybe if I were to balance this by taking away some out of this category, because it's a similar related thing, the detail level's fine, but it's just, we're having a clarity problem that I'll take some points out of this one for too. The silhouette is fine. It's mostly hair, but the big hand is helping. So, you know, I'd give probably full points on silhouette. For focal points, I gotta be so honest, the eyes are a focal point. Just so much of everything gets lost. I do look at the one eye because it's impossible not to. I guess focal point is fine. And then for concept, I don't know. It didn't work quite so clearly for me, unfortunately. If there is the cake shape language that is explained by the game, I can understand it being handled that way, but I'm not really getting Red Velvet, and it's confusing. Yeah. The purple jacket feels off. Yeah, it feels off, but I really don't at this point in time have a better solution for this character. I'd have to think about it, and I might redesign more fully how it would work. Yeah, this needs a little more rework than just a little bit of the recolor we're doing. I think this one needs a little bit more changing than the others do to make it work, potentially, which need a little more of my time later, maybe. Maybe I'll modify this one later off stream and see if I can come up with something that seems good and reading well. We'll see. But we've got what, 2, 4, 5, 6.5, 7 out of 10. Honestly, for how little clarity there is, I still feel like that's generous. I still feel like that's way too generous of a score for how little clarity I have here. Like, I might need to bump down another full point for that. I don't think this is deserving of that. Just from clarity's sake, unfortunately. So maybe we would do 2, 4, 5, 6.5. I think that's more fair. Out of 10. I'm so sorry. I know this is one that people seemed excited about. I'm so sorry. But it seemed like you guys were quite aware that... seems like you guys were quite aware, yeah. Still a high-end Genshin character? That's also true, yeah. I'm so sorry to you. Yeah, all the rip my baby. I am so sorry. You are going to fashion jail. You are going to confusion in outfit jail. His other costumes, his hair does seem to get a little in the way in terms of palette. It could be the way his hair is shaped. It just seems like something isn't quite as well considered here as other things are, yeah. This is a puzzle for another time for me, but it is a puzzle nonetheless here. I was quite puzzled, yeah. Ironic since he's a stylist outfit. The stylist outfit I think works better. It's a little over-designed, but I enjoy it better. We'll keep moving. Oh, unfortunately we're going to another one that has the same problem. I'm gonna need a handful of fish crackers that I'm holding. Oh. Oh no. Purple yam? So, this fella, as I'm eating my cookie, or my, not cookie, my Don't worry, I'm not eating cookies. I'm not committing acts of cannibalism right now. Wait, I'm not a cookie. It wouldn't be cannibalism. I am eating fish cracker. Murder? So this fella, I was like, purple. I looked at the staff and was like, is that a potato maybe, question mark. I can see purple yam now that I know, but I don't know if I would have gotten that. Billy, you knocked that off right now. Hey. Yam's not as popular compared to Red Velvet. I'm assuming this character is also evil. I would assume. There's a lot of pumps going on with the subtext for Purple Yam. And Milk of black men being angry with white man's savior. Only keep it as that. I don't know. That's not good. Does look evil. That is unfortunate also, yes. Like if Bakugo was a brainless baby about everything instead of a stern leader. I don't know anything about Bakugo. He exists. That's all I know. But yes, this is a color problem. This is, oh, not evil, just mad, just angry. Oh, really? This character has a very sinister facial expression. Wants to fight a lot? Okay, I see. Yeah. I've never once heard about that subtext. I don't know. I'm just reiterating things I hear. I don't know what's going on. But this is another case of a character where I'm having such a clarity issue. Where the hair works, the hair's good, but if I zoom out, everything aside from the hair and the eyes are just completely dissolving into each other. Even the weapon to some degree. Like, I can hardly even tell what the pose is or where the limbs are in this one. I have trouble. I know that this character is going for, like, it seems like almost like the barbarian stereotype if we're talking about, like, for clothing for, like, a D&D barbarian type character. We're doing shirtless with, like, a shoulder gauntlet or something, if I had to guess. I'm not sure. But the head is the chest, but that seems like it's the same color as the armor is also. I'm not sure. Yeah, very early design. I can tell also because it's kind of more simplified in a lot of ways. The way that kind of sticks with it, but yeah. Yeah. Shinamon Beimaru, thank you for following. Could it be low rated? Maybe. Here's my thing here. Clarity. Do all the cookies have teeth that are not any color? Okay, they do. This is one of those cases. Whoops, that's Sonic. This cookie, I think, could use, like, they do this thing with the light line art thing. Why did they not do light line art for this fella's mouth? I can't see his mouth from any distance. Sonic's exception. You are only exception. Yeah, we did color palette test, or, we did saturation test the other one, yeah, with grayscale. I can do it for here, too. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The hair is one thing. You've got some things that are dark in a different color, but you've got 3 tones mostly. We need a little more distinction. So this is one of those things where just the contrast isn't enough in a lot of places. I don't know why the teeth couldn't be a light color. Like, why couldn't the teeth be like... Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Why couldn't we make the teeth be purple? Or like a bright color to stand out against the darker skin tone? Because we are inclined to, you know, sometimes line things with a lighter color. Did they do that for this fella? No, they didn't. Or, if it's gonna be dark, make it fully a dark color. Do one or the other so that we can read the angry mouth more from a distance. Yeah. One or the other. I'm inclined to make it white like the eyes are. My selection's gonna be a little bit janky. That might be a little bit too strong though. I don't know. Maybe something like that could work. But then similarly, we could just make it fully black and fully dark. And that might still also be better, yeah. Looks like lipstick, yeah. The white I was trying, I was like, will it work? No, I'm not sure about it. But I think the dark is working better, yeah. Giving frowny brownie. No, no. Make it black or dark purple. Yeah, no, don't worry. We're going for dark. We're going for a dark color. This is one of those designs where I'm surprised they didn't use more of that light line art. in certain areas. I probably would have been terrified with the values some of these cookies have. Yes, that's what's happening here. Yes. For me, that's what's happening. These are like desaturated in a way where I'm not sure I like the undertone of them. Like, I feel like they could be more saturated. I know these aren't the biggest concern right now, but they're bothering me because they're desaturated like that. Like, I feel like I could saturate them maybe a little more. They're gonna be light, like they could be like a nice color. Maybe. Or like, I feel like I would enjoy, like that works better for me. For color undertone for those. And then we gotta really solve, like the chest is fine. This piece of armor on the shoulder could maybe be this color because this color stands out a little more clearly. Let me see if this helps at all. It doesn't blend it right into the hair. Oh yeah, no, that works, okay. And then maybe I would make this part be the color of the inside of the hair. Just so that we can tell that this is something that is not the same material as the skin is. That helps a little bit, yeah. Want that yellow on the belt somewhere else in the design would break up colors with introducing a new color. Yeah, wise? Where else would we put that? Like maybe this could be, the spike would be this color, because I don't know why the spike would be not metal, maybe, question mark? Or like, you know, maybe the spike could be gold, or, you know, honestly, that's kind of not too bad. I was also gonna maybe make the trim of this, which they're so similar in color, I can't even select it, but maybe like the trim of this could have one of these colors on it to set it apart. But the whole this thing needs to be a different color, so it's not the same color as this, probably still too, right? Just modifying some things, yes. Make the shoulder pad black to match the weapon. Could also do that. Could make the shoulder pad black. I wonder if making it dark though would make it too hard to discern. Well, it might not. That's not too bad. I'm not sure I'm sold on that, but not too bad. Definitely war paint. Maybe, yeah. I think the bracer yellow to stand out and meld with the other colors. Oh, we could make the whole bracer yellow. Like that could be yellow. Although he might start looking too much like a superhero if I do that. I'm not sure that's what this guy wants to be. You know, I should probably also make this spike up here. Maybe should be something that is black though, because that seems to be the way that these spikes are already handled in the design. So you'd kind of want to match the sensibilities of it. I think this is kind of moving in a good direction, right? Lurking time coming to an end. Oh, bye, Broke. Happy time zone. Hazel Basil, hi. Hello. He is a hero, kind of LOL. He likes to fight strong people. Okay, that's fine. You know what I'm honestly getting more so now that I'm putting more gold throughout this is I'm getting more wrestler vibes, which I kind of like for this character. Kind of like more wrestler as opposed to, like, D&D barbarian, question mark. I feel like that works better for me, yeah. Oh, thank you for following, Hazel Basil. More chaotic neutral. Barbarian with cleric BF, ooh yeah. Yeah, I like that I'm getting a little more WWE out of this. Maybe it's the belt that makes me feel that way. And then similarly, like, what is going on? Are your legs, are these armored? Because I feel like they're not armored, are they? I like can't tell what part of the body is covered or not. Where like this could be leg. And then we've got more clarity throughout this design, right? And there's black in some places, but honestly I feel like, whoopsie, that's not what I meant to do. You could even spot black more things where like this could be also still full dark for the pants maybe. And then maybe the legs wouldn't have to be lighter, but you know what I mean? So do you see how we're making this have much more clarity? Yes. Good night, Oak. So who's taking over the Oak shift? Not it. And Cinda, you're also on night. You can't take the night shift. What do you mean? Stretch? Okay. Looked away and bro has shorts? Does he not have shorts? Are those long pants and I'm not understanding? It didn't really make sense. Maybe I'm making him too wrestler. Maybe I'm making him too wrestler. Snacks? Oh, I will eat these. Thank you. Going to the beach now? Pants and boots? Oh, okay. If it's boots, maybe I'd make them this color instead. Hang on. What layer do I have those on? Is that on this layer? It is. Maybe I would make it the armor color? Hang on, can I please lock this layer? What's happening? And maybe that color so it matches with the armor, so they're boots? Maybe, question mark? Legs had armor? Oh, okay, I see, okay. I'll be awake all night anyway, don't want the responsibility. You know, that's fair. Fix my face tracking. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Got it. Hi, Omi. Hello. I don't know. I feel like this is going in a stronger direction for this character than we were before. I feel like this is a marked improvement. Like, I can do the thing where I give us, like, a flashbang of what it once was, which is like this. Whoa. Yeah, clarity. Clarity. So I'm gonna do a grade. We'll do a little grading here. Looks much better. Thanks. We just need contrast. Oh, hello, Joby. Hi, Joby.
Hola. What's up?
Not much. We're looking at cookies.
Cookies.
Yeah. They're cookies and they're characters. Cookie Run Kingdom cookies. Joby, do you remember the game Cookie Run from back in the day?
I remember Cookie Clicker.
Nope, not that one.
I don't know Cookie.
You don't know Cookie Run?
No.
Oh, okay. Alright.
That was before my time.
Oh.
I remember I'm fuck.
You're older than me. No, don't tell them that. That's not true.
15 years older than me.
No, stop. That's not true. Joby is 1 year older than me. Okay. Color palette. I'm not giving any points on color palette here. Blasphemy? No, not blasphemy. Okay, color palette. No points. Silhouette. Honestly, this fella has bullet head, don't they? The hair doesn't have really any interesting thing. They could have given us like a... Just like a maybe like... Hang on. One of... They could have just given us like one of these maybe? Sticking out somewhere. Oh, did Joby exit? Did Joby close the door upon exit? Let me find out. Oh, we had to close door. Crazy noodle hair? Yeah, give me more crazy noodle hair. Oh, hang on. There we go, face tracking. Just push the bangs up to make the M at the top a silhouette. That too! We could also do that. We don't even need, you're right, we don't even need to do the funny little thing. We can just give this fella more anime hair vents. Or just make them clearer anime hair vents. And then we have more interesting silhouette over the top of the head. I say as I continue modifying this poor fella. But like if I go like this, that'll solve it a little bit, and then I can put the line art back on it. I'm giving him Sephiroth hair by doing this, aren't I? The Eve, thank you for following. I've kind of made this fella have Sephiroth hair, haven't I? But I feel like for silhouette, that's gonna be a little bit more interesting. That looks a little funny. It looks almost like a powdered wig. Something could be done to make it more interesting. Don't smash Sephiroth, but does look like him now. Yeah, little bit. Yeah, no, I know he's older. They definitely have improved in their designing since. Silhouette. Ah, it's okay. He's got a little bullet head, but it could be better, please. Gotta go have a good cookie. Thank you, Bugs. I will have a good cookie. I want cookies now. I was complaining to Joby yesterday. I really want pineapple upside down cake. I don't know how to obtain pineapple upside down cake, or by what means. I've never made one. I have to find some way to obtain pineapple upside down cake like right now, or I will perish. Complexity versus clarity. Fine. I want a little more detail maybe, but I think part of that problem is just that I can't discern what's happening. Focal point. I would give, for all intents and purposes, I would still give him full points on focal point. Now I want pineapple upside down cake. I cast pineapple upside down cake need upon you. Yeah. Is there a pineapple upside down cake cookie? Might actually be bad for me. Yeah. Upside down cake is delicious. It is. I want some. I'd bring you chocolate chip cookies if you weren't far away now. Oh, Billy. Don't remind me. Oh, sad. Pineapple Delight is so good. I recommend it. What is Pineapple Delight? Oh, sadly? Okay. Concept. Concept is fine. It's okay. It's okay. All right. Like there could be a pineapple sit-down cookie. That's what I'm saying. They should do one. I feel like they'd be good, right? 2. I feel like this is too high. I feel like I have to take more points off for how bothered by so much of this I am. It is under-designed. I could take it down like that. What is this? 2, 3, 4, 5.5, 6.5. I think that's fair. I think 6.5 is fair here. Yeah. Anana's dragon cookie? Wow. Pineapple chunks, lots of cream and graham cracker crust. Oh, that does sound good. Oh, I want pineapple things. Anana's dragon cookie, their name's just the scientific name for pineapple. I see. I will say, so I only have one character left and we still have like an hour. So I will take some requests. Because here's the thing, we don't actually have to spend that long on each character making modifications to them because, you know, a lot of them are so strong that you don't have to. But a couple of them have some color problems that we do have to. But this is like an all-time high for me for characters gone through in one stream. Right? I had 10 prepared, right? It was a lot. But do we say requests? Not yet. We have one more cookie that I had pulled, and then we can do requests. We can do requests after. This is the final one that I had pulled, because this was another one that I had to level the playing field and try and make things kind of balanced. Where this cookie, the color doesn't work for me at all either. This is Alchemist Cookie? This was the first one that I encountered where I was like, what the heck flavor is that? Classic in every game. Yeah, less critique equals less time, yes. Less things to change does give more. Request on YouTube, right? No. Request on YouTube is just for the next stream. Whichever ones we don't get to today that you want me to check out for the next one, those are ones for request for next time. She's grape? Oh, okay, wait. So she does still have a flavor despite being an alchemist as her name. Interesting. Her brother's vampire cookie, totally not wine cookie. Okay. Interesting. Here's my thing though. The colors don't work for me here. I don't know if other people feel similarly. This yellow paired with this purple paired with this like red, brown, and this orange, it doesn't work for me. There is an undertone problem happening for me. Also a very early design. Yeah, she's flashy. Doesn't look like a wine bottle. I could see that, but we can make her look like a wine bottle and make her not flash. I am back. I had to go to the doctor for a sinus infection. Dang, I hope you feel better, Hoshi. Well, welcome back, but I hope you feel better. She's not most favorite from what I've seen. I can imagine not. Yeah, her cookie dough color isn't great. What I'm going to do is I'm going to select color gamut. And hang on, wait, I gotta increase it. And we're just gonna do a little bit of hue sliding. There we go, and then the mouth will probably need selected too. Okay. And then I'll deselect these parts. But what we're just gonna do is I'm just gonna slide the hues around on this a bit. Oh wait, I should have been doing it on this one anyway, but just so that we can get an undertone that seems nicer. Like, I think she needs to be warmer undertone. That's what I would say. And then I might even, like, desaturate her a little bit. Nope, not orange. Like, somewhere in there, I think works better for me in terms of color undertone. Could try and give her a vampire cookie dough's color. Maybe. Dark skin would look amazing with her palette. That is true. A dark skin tone would look really nice on her, but if we did that, we'd probably make her pretty dark. In order to make this not fall away, we'd have to lighten this. We could make her a little bit darker if you so wish. Just to see what that looks like. But I need to saturate her more if we do that. More warm, like somewhere in here would probably be nice with her hair, but then we'd really want to change this as well. You know what I mean? Dough color looks like Play-Doh. It did kind of look like Play-Doh before, yeah. Maybe a purple hue to her top. We could. So like somewhere in here, like in this like terms of like brightness, is kind of nice for her design. Yeah. Some cookies have different names to their flavor. For example, werewolf cookie, I think tastes of pepper, like the seasoning. Makes sense. But now she and vampire don't look related. I mean, I guess we don't have to do any of these things. I'm just sliding things around, but make her more purplish because of grape flavor. Her hair being grapes kind of tells us that a little bit. And then for this, if this is going for like sort of like wine bottle or something like that, potentially I would make it more maroon, maybe, but yeah, we could lean more into grape. Let me do another color gamut selection here. And we can slide, I would also want to slide these around too. Whoops, I've rotated. Look, wait, look, guys, look, isn't this crazy? Look, EG can rotate things too. I bet you didn't think I could do this. Haha, so crazy, right? I'll make you all dizzy. I'm gonna spin you. Get rotated. Idiot. No, I'm not gonna say that, that would be nice. And then layer, new correction layer. I would make this more maroon probably if I was designing for this. Like I push it more like in here. That feels like wine, but this feels like a stronger color palette than what their original was. I feel like this works better. Really good skin and oven break. Interesting. Oh, I see you guys spinning me in retaliation. Thank you. I appreciate it. Huh? A toddler snack? Play-Doh? Oh, I guess that it, you know, could be that kind of cookie, right? Hair could be darker? Maybe. I don't mind the hair being as light as it is. Where, you know, it contrasts kind of well as a result. You know, actually, maybe this could even be slightly warmer. Now I have it for the hue of this. Or like, I kind of like, maybe like that color for the red. Do some oven break. Ah, I see, okay. Hi, Longan. I almost called you Logan. Hi, Longan. Yeah, I like the light hair for this because it's got other things that are quite dark. Her silhouette is kind of strange. I don't like her arm being up like that. It's not helpful, but yeah. E.g. saving her eyes once again. That is what I'm here for. That is what I attempt to do often. And I kind of like for her the like pop of neon green, but then again, similar thing. The color of this book, I'm going to shift more into a blue undertone. Hue, because something about that forest green isn't doing it for me. Or like if I pull this more like here, I feel like that's better. Because that's kind of what they have it as over here too. They're kind of new. Honestly, if it was just this color, it might be better. Let me try that actually. Pull that in. Well, that might be the color it was actually. Looks better proportionally over there than it does over here. I turn those off? Oh, that is kind of close to how it was. I like it a little more blue, yeah. Hope more like the grape stamp to me at least. Hmm? What do you mean? Oh, like grape? Yeah, what? Outfit definitely matches vampires now. Oh, does vampire also wear red? This could be making them look a little more related. I feel like the hat and coat are clashing. Like they should match. Oh, like they should be the same color? I mean, they could be the same color. I think we do need to have purple throughout the design. Could be the degree that it is right now. Maybe if I brought this color back down here into the stripes, that would help. Where, here, let me... What if I made these stripes, instead of being that color, we could make them, whoops, back to purple. I'm not sure that'll work as well. But I don't think they don't match. I think they're okay. I think your coat being red clashes? Really? I mean, the coat was already red. The coat was already red the way it was before. It just was not a very nice red before. Now I think it is a nicer red. Not sure. We know how Vampire Cookie became a vampire. Was an alchemy experiment gone wrong? Maybe. Make them lighter, they blend in. What light? It's supposed to resemble grapes. It does. I think we did decide that, yeah. Here's the baubles in our chest to that darker purple. Oh, you could. I feel like they might blend in a little too much, but we could maybe make the line art of them maybe that darker purple. I go like this. I think they're mimicking the hair shapes potentially, but gotta balance the green because it's kind of clunky. Green is kind of strange, I will say, and where it is executed here. Where it's, as far as the outfit goes, there's only green on the hat, which is kind of strange. Any place I could see putting the green, maybe? Would be putting the green as these stripes, but I think I'm going to not like that at all, actually. I think I'm going to do it, and I'm going to say that actually sucks. Well, that's not terrible. Not horrible. That balances the green out a little bit more. What if cloak green? I don't know about cloak green. Green tights could match the book. Maybe. I'm not sure. Alchemist not matching Vamps makes sense since she kind of hates him. They could contrast each other more. Oh, she hates him. Rip. Green for the red on the stripes. Yeah, we have. Still look at the other character with complementary colors. Oh, remember. Cloak match the book. I feel like they blend too much now. People were saying that they were aiming to make this character look like a wine bottle. Where I can see like the head being a cork and this being like the wine or the wrapper for it. And I don't know if we want to go against that. He's a trim on the top of it. Top of the thing? I thought they had a rivalry. They don't hate each other, it's because he's a lazy bum. What? There's so much conflicting information. So much. Do you like the redder top? I do like the redder top. Maybe just replace the green with a different color, like fuchsia color could look good. Maybe? Because I will say, for the fact that this person is an alchemist, I thought this was like just a poison thing, maybe. So I'm not sure if I would have gotten just alchemy from it. Maybe if it was blue, we could use like this teal color as in other places, and we could do like a teal color. Or like if I select, wait, hang on. Let me do a layer, wait, hang on. Select, hang on, select color gamut, give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Hang on, bear with me. We're gonna do a classic EG thing, which is I'm gonna make blue. What if it was blue? And then layer. You can slide through. I mean, honestly, the gold is kind of not bad. Orange, red. Oh, the fuchsia is kind of nice. Yeah, I don't know if blue actually works the way I thought it would. Orange isn't too bad. And neither is pink. Kind of like blue. Return to blue. I always return to blue. Poison maker. I mean, as an alchemist being a poison maker, having it be green does make sense. I could maybe like... like that? Is that actually an improvement in any way, shape, or form? I don't actually think that is. I think, honestly, I'm not bothered by it the way it is. Gold isn't half bad. Yeah, the gold isn't too bad. I'm not sure I'm convinced making it more teal is actually to our benefit. It's more green because of green grapes. That was also what I was thinking potentially. Is that we are still referencing grapes. Could it be a slightly darker green, maybe. Sorry to hiccup. Could be darker green. Saturate it up. But I feel like it's just gonna end up looking gross if it's a darker green. I honestly, I'm not sure it needs to change. This is kind of a color palette I could live with, potentially. I'm not very concerned about it. Oh, hi, Zelf. How are you? I'm good. How are you? we're looking at cookies, which is honestly pretty decent. I'm not taking psychic damage for the most part, which is a beneficial turn of events for me. So part of me that also wonders if maybe this blue color that's here could be what those are instead, but I don't know. Her story says she was made from the freshest grapes. You know, good for her. Yeah, good. What if the red on the cloak was not of a magenta? Olive green, still green, not oversaturated. This game, as far as their color sensibility goes, does tend to either lean neon or pastel. One or the other. Character usually has. Hey! Why'd you take my kneecaps? I need those for this. Was a magenta. Oh, we can make it more magenta than it is right now. We want. Like, this is pushing more magenta. Potentially. Maybe. Question mark. Than it was. If I see the difference. Honestly, it works a lot better over here in this render for me than it does over here. I'm not sure I'm sold on me adding the green to the skirt. We are, you know, moving in the right direction here. Overall, we didn't really talk about anything else here, which is that I could tell potentially some sort of chemist or, you know, poison thing, but that's really only because of the props. I don't think I would have determined that about this character without the props, but I guess they're not seen without them anyway, so it's kind of hard to make that call. Maybe I would think scholar because of the glasses shape and maybe the hat shape? Potentially? Grape, with some thought, we kind of came to the thought of grape. It's okay, it wasn't as maybe obvious as some of the others, which things being obvious isn't necessary. That doesn't make it better or worse if it's obvious versus not. I can see the grape sensibility in it, knowing that it is grape. But color palette. I've changed every color on this palette pretty much here, unfortunately, and we're still not fully satisfied with it. The silhouette is pretty identifiable. It's not too bad. Could use maybe a little bit more, though. Complex versus clarity. It works. Focal point. It is on important things. It is on the green stuff, which is, you know, stuff that is telling us what the whole point of the character is, maybe. So that's fine. Concept motifs. It's visible, but I think we could push it a little further and make it a little clearer. Maybe. Question mark, maybe. Like, for grapes, maybe we can have a little bit of a vine motif or something, you know? Like, I feel like there's more things that could be incorporated into it that would make it work a little better. Maybe. Squeiji cookie? What would a Squeiji cookie be? That's an inky cat mushroom cookie. We have to determine this. Create your own cookie? I could create my own cookie? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. I might assign it as extra credit. Can never get the fan wiki to stay loaded for me. It kept crashing. Oh no. Mine works. My fan wiki did not crash. It is still upright now and is working okay, but rip. What is this? 2, 4, 5, 6.5 out of 10 again. Which seems fair. I will say. The designs are either a 9 out of 10 or they're a 6 out of 10. There's not all that much in between. They either work or they're not quite working so well. Like, they've got aspects that could need significant amount of change. Right? Yeah. Probably want to save actual grape cookie for something they can have a grindy event for in game. Maybe, I guess so, but I don't know. It feels like things are underutilized here potentially. But I will say, this was the last one I had prepared in advance, and we have 40 minutes. I saw a lot of Affogato Cookie, so we can look at an Affogato Cookie. We saw a lot of that one. We can look at that, or the other ones. We can spam the thing full of all the other ones we wanted me to look at. Getting the haystack, loved your stream. Gonna be looking forward to future stuff. Oh, thank you, and thank you, Shiro. I hope you enjoy your Snark Me's. Thank you for stopping by. Raspberry Cookie, Mont Blanc, Affogato. 8 years. Oh, it's because their designs are 8 years old. Yeah, it does seem like the older ones are not as strong. Schwarzwalder? That's a wild name. Parfait. Affogato. Okay. It seems like what if we'll start with Affogato, and then we'll probably look at Parfait, because I'm seeing a lot of Parfait. Oh god, how do I spell Affogato? Italian in me is trembling. Oh wait, nailed it. Okay, never mind, it's phonetic. Got it. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Affogato. Really? Those are those ones where I do know what the cookie is already in advance. But interesting. Going for purple with the undertone of it. Okay. Oh, I'm normal height. I'm back to normal. Yay. Welcome back. What if you just critiqued actual cookies? Yeah, can you guys send me like real cookies you've baked? Somebody I think made a cookie that had me related to it some way. Or was it cupcakes? I can't remember. Similar thing, yes. Slay. He's so slay. He's slay. Okay, I see. To zoom out, I get a little bit of clarity funniness with his face blending into his hair a little bit because of the shadow color being very similar. He in pronouns, bet, thank you. Me, fix my face tracking again, because I looked away, and that is not allowed, apparently, as far as my face tracking knows. Yun Biolja, thank you, I didn't say, well, thank you for saying hi. I misread, whoops. Giving Fire Emblem Awakening Sage class, that's true. That is true. Is evil looking. This looks like a fellow who's up to no good. But I will say, the face is so blank. Some of these fellas, like if I go back through them, like this fella has an expressive face. This fella has a little bit of an expressive face. But this fella is so blank and empty. This fella is with them, also being kind of blank and empty. And I don't know why. Yeah. Played this part of the game with sound off. No idea he was a guy. Oh, really? Huh. I will do cookie dough and glute mix. You can use gloop as an additive in your cookie dough, I'm sure. Just substitute your liquids for it, potentially. Is evil. Okay, makes sense. Affogato has an oh ho 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 laugh. Okay. Makes sense. Antagonist. But that is a... Affogato. That is a coffee with ice cream in it? Question mark, perhaps, right? Is that why those colors are the choice here? Maybe? But I will say, I don't know if I would have guessed coffee with some sort of creamer happening in it. Yeah, okay. I couldn't quite remember what it is. I don't really drink that kind of coffee or stuff. I would not have maybe known. But coffee poured over ice cream. Oh, okay, that would make sense because it's brown on top, another color in the bottom. I'm guessing purple is giving royalty here? Because purple, I'm not sure I would associate with those colors otherwise. This is one of those things we're trying to make a character look like a drink. I would say is maybe not as easy. I can see like, you know, the cream is swirling in the hair, but the overall purple is giving royalty as opposed to giving, like it's making me think of like grape flavoring for thinking foods. Yeah, typical monologuing villain, royal advisor. Okay, I guess I would check out. Purple's like Cacao Kingdom colors. Oh, okay. Purple's from his kingdom. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I guess it makes sense. Basically like an assassin lying damsel. What? Interesting. Why do people like this character so much? Dark brown, purple, black color palette? Okay. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Fanfiction based on, or it's a faction based, I said fanfiction. It's a faction based on medieval Korea. Interesting. Because he's a fish. He slays, he's fruity. In what way is he a fish? If I might ask. He's so BBG. Okay. Okay, if evil, why pretty? Fun character. He's mother, because he's serving, he's sassy, his quotes. Okay. Politics are like a river and I am a fish. Okay, quotes. Okay, I see. Alright. So, this character, as far as clarity goes, works fine for me. I'm getting a little bit of the royal relation thing from purple, but I guess that is the colors of that kingdom anyway. But he is wearing, like, you know, clothing that gives me some sort of status or esteem, maybe. The staff is definitely helping with the silhouette. I'm a little confused by the hair accessory because it feels like it's totally off center on this one. It feels like this thing should be like here instead. We're looking at the head on an angle. Like it feels like this is off center on the head, which maybe is how this is worn, but I'm not familiar with it, so I wouldn't know. But it's strange, and it is kind of overlapping things a little oddly. I'm glad we've got asymmetry. I will say, for all intents and purposes, hi Sonic, most of the designs, not this one, but this one has a little bit. This one, oh wait, actually I was gonna say, a lot of them are asymmetrical, but maybe not as many of them as I thought. This is symmetrical. This is a little more asymmetry. This is fully symmetrical. Maybe it's just the old ones that are symmetrical, but this fella is nice and asymmetrical, which I do enjoy. Witty Weave, thank you for lurking. Sonic, sorry about the Sonic surprise. He's a Chancellor. People were saying Advisor, which I guess is, yeah, similar. Yeah. I can see people, I guess, calling him pretty, question mark. I have a hard time relating this to, using human terms of attraction in any way, shape, or form for cookie-looking fellas. This guy's a little too inhuman for that, but looks nice, yes. Love this one. Oh, welcome back, Selma. I don't know. The colors work fine. I don't know if I'd be able to guess what the cookie is called based on what he looks like, but it is a hard thing to try and make. I am getting the royalty from it. I'm not having clarity issues. I'm not even sure if I would suggest to change things here, but like, we're not having clarity problems, so we can give full points there. Silhouette, it's fine. It's identifiable. Maybe it's not as identifiable as some of the other ones. Mostly the staff is. It's not really the actual way that he looks. It's just the staff, maybe, and maybe the headdress is helping a little bit, yeah? They make the ice cream ball look more like an affogato. Yeah, it doesn't... For concept, I would put maybe, like, here? Or maybe here, because I'm not reading it super clearly. I don't know what affogato looks like off the top of my head, but I feel like there is a way that we could make it more resemble espresso poured over coffee? Or espresso poured over ice cream? It's not bad, but it could be maybe stronger for that. I'm not sure what the suggestion is to solve that at the moment. I'd have to look at an affogato and think about, like, congruent design practices maybe, but I'm not sure. Lynn, thank you for following. Complex versus clarity is fine, as are all of them. Let me look focal point. You know, honestly, the eyes kind of are focal, but I feel like I'm being outcompeted by some of the other areas that have high contrast in them. What kind of kills the warm vibe? The purple seems to be important to the lore in the universe, so I wouldn't want to change that too much. But I think this is where I would be, maybe like 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of 10. Not bad, but I feel like we could use a little bit more clarity in the fella's role, maybe, and also making the food more apparent here, perhaps. Maybe, but I think 8 out of 10 is fine. Still not a bad grade by any means, but this is one of those ones where, for me, as far as like personal taste goes, I don't know, I'm not really into this one. Not as much as the others, yeah. Pure vanilla cookie was done earlier this stream. Yeah, we did do pure vanilla cookie. That was the second one we did. Do fig because she's a different design than all the others. That is we can look at that. Oh, hi, G. Pumpkin cookie for the Halloween time. That makes sense. Okay. Who next? Who next? Give me some, and we'll probably go with one of the ones I see a number of people saying. Oh, fig uses they, them? Cool. White lily cookie, licorice, white lily. Okay, there's 2 white lilies. Cream unicorn cookie. Cream unicorn. Interesting. Captain Caviar, caramel arrow, prune, licorice, custard cookie the third. Pineapple cool lad, fig skin. Other 4 ancient cookies are good because there's like a big focus in their story. Maybe parfait, pumpkin pie. Oh, parfait. We were saying, I said I was gonna do parfait after this one earlier. I forgot it was parfait. So why don't we'll do parfait. Because there were a lot of people talking about parfait before. Let's see. Parfait Cookie. Oh, clicks on an ad accidentally. Oh, interesting. So she's a musician. Cute. Ending. She's another one of the ones where her vibe is totally different in her in-game. Why is she so blank? Yep, okay, good. Paste. Oh, that one's really small. Okay. We'll do Parfait, and then we'll see. We might have time for one more after Parfait. No, not the ads. They're in the walls. Oh no, not the ads in the walls. On stage versus off camera, be like, yeah, she looks so sad and timid here. There's nobody home here. Here I can tell she's there and enjoying it, yeah. She's an influencer? Is she really? She looks like she's just like a performer. She looks like she'd be like a guitarist for like an indie pop band, if I were to say. Guitar YouTuber? That's so funny. That's so funny. Parfait, the only thing bothers me, she wears oversized sleeves as a guitarist. Yeah, I was gonna say that it doesn't actually make any sense to me. The sleeves? Because how do you play guitar like that? How do you play guitar with your hands covered? Indie musician influencer type of character? Okay, I see. They made an official music video for introduction. That's cool, but what is going on? Mythical Slug, did I say thank you for following? I hope I did, but if I didn't, thank you. Amelie has an original song for. Wait, Amelie? Really? Interesting. It has 2 strings. I'm sure the sleeves aren't a problem. Oh, is it not like really a normal guitar then? I guess it might not be. I guess it's more like, what do you call it? Is it a shamisen? That only has 2 strings? I'm trying to remember. I guess it wouldn't be that much of a problem, but I feel like strumming would also be hard with it. Yeah. To be fair, there's a game about talking cookies. Okay, listen, I agree. Maybe. Okay. Cookies don't have thumbs? Do cookies even have fingers? No, they don't have fingers in the first place. Other than this fella, none of them have fingers either. So I guess we'll just ignore that. They just have hands that are nubs. So, you know, we'll ignore it. It's fine. Okay. We'll ignore it. We'll pretend that's not happening. I'm glad that they didn't make her super pale with the light hair. That she's got a good combo here. We've got enough contrast. I'm getting a little bit of like a cherry blossom thing happening too from the way her sleeves are shaped and the way that her guitar is shaped too. Where I'm wondering if that's meant to be a part of it. Approval, thank you. Gotta go now, enjoy the rest of the cookies. Don't forget to drink water. Oh, thank you. I'll drink some water. Thank you for something. Bye, Sanizum. They only have knobs. Yeah, it seems like it, yes. Red Velvet has fingers because he's part K-count. Okay. Cherry Blossom Cookie is a separate one. I figure there's probably a separate one, but I'm seeing a little bit of motif of that. Her name is Parfait, and I could get, you know, I can see a little bit of that, but she looks like decorated ice cream to me. Reconnection successful. OBS what? Hello? Am I here? Hello? Uh-oh, what? Help? Wait, I'm still here for YouTube. YouTube, am I still here? We can see you. Twitch disconnected. We're still good? Uh-oh! Oh no! Twitch is disconnected. I'm glad YouTube's still working. What's going on, Twitch? What is happening there? I hit a follower goal. Oh wait, back? Okay, back? What happened? Twitch, what have you done? Stream didn't actually crash. YouTube never went down. It was just Twitch having a funny. Okay, we're good. We're good. Can you guys hear me? Can I get like a hello? Can I get a confirmation? Oh, is that the confirmation that I've been T-posed that we're back? We're good. Refresh! Refresh! Hi, Shadowping. I'm T-posing. Thank you for launching me. Crashed right in the middle of Affogato Cookie 2? Wait. It crashed during Affogato Cookie? What do you mean? Did it actually? Hi! I'm gonna stand here and be a clown for a moment. Welcome back, question mark, if it is working. You're back? Okay, good. What the heck? What for? Oh wow, okay, RGB, yeah, okay. There we go. Okay. No, crash during Parfait, okay. Tragic, no, we're good, okay. There we go, but I can't see the clown nose, that's good. You should see the clown nose. Parfait Cookie! I'm not sure, because parfait is yogurt with fruit and like granola and other things usually. This seems more like ice cream to me because of, like that seems like sauce and there's sprinkles and chocolates. And I guess an ice cream parfait can, like a yogurt parfait can have sprinkles and chocolates and stuff to be fancy. But I don't know. I don't know. It's fluffier, I guess, like whipped cream hair. Yeah, it is whipped cream. There are fruits, I know, but yeah, parfaits weren't just with ice cream. Wait, are parfaits also with ice cream? I've never heard parfait used to refer to ice cream before. I can do the parfait, so it's a bit broad. Oh, okay, I guess so. Maybe it might be my associations of what I have for parfait. Toppings in the world or accessories? Yeah, I guess they are accessories, but I don't think of them as being a parfait anything other than yogurt. But I guess parfait is ice cream, that's fair. If it is ice cream, then that's okay. Fruit layers on top, of course. Okay. Maybe. Peanut Buster parfait is like a Dairy Queen staple. I will say, I really have not gotten things at Dairy Queen that aren't Blizzards. I mean, it does look cute. Okay, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Ice cream, because our story mentions vanilla ice cream. Okay, if it's vanilla ice cream, that's what it looks like to me. It's fluffy in a way that I would associate with ice cream, as opposed to, like, if it was yogurt, I'd probably, like, I'd want it to be more runny. I don't know. Didn't know they're parfaits with yogurt? Yeah, yogurt parfait. That's like a breakfast thing. You have it with, like, oats or something? Yeah. Riley Braden, thank you for following. All of you ran through so far? A lot. A whole number. We went through, we looked at Sonic, we looked at Alchemist Cookie, Purple Yam Cookie, Red Velvet Cookie, Squid Ink Cookie, Twizzly Gummy Cookie. Oh, wait, I can just set my drop down. Poison Mushroom, Milky Way, Clover, Pure Vanilla, and Black Raisin. This one's cute, though. I can see some of the things. I don't know how you give YouTuber more distinctly in a outfit, but she just looks like a cute, like, indie pop girly to me. She just looks cute. Whatever VA line says, I'll keep on playing if my toppings melt. Oh, yeah, okay, I guess she is ice cream then, yeah. Art Carnage, thank you for following. Direct to McDonald's parfait that slapped. Was McDonald's parfait also not yogurt? Question mark? Yeah, Costco sells yogurt parfaits, yeah. Huh, maybe it's just a me thing. Yeah, I don't know. She does have Pocky in her hair, yes, a little bit, yes. Small musician? Yeah, she is a small musician. She's cute, she's got a little bit asymmetry, which I appreciate. She's got better design clarity than some of the others do. I will say, that's one of the other funny things I notice here is that the line weight has so much variation in designs. There's so much variation in line weight between cookies, which is very interesting, where this is a lot of weighted line art. Wait, hang on. This one, by maybe being an older one, doesn't have a lot of line weight variation. It's not as calligraphic, but some of those lines are really thin. It's interesting, yeah. Just playing Cookie Run Kingdom, this appeared to me. It was a signal to follow. Whoa, my mushroomy magical powers are reaching out through the internet and luring you in. Thank you for following. Being my favorite character? Oh, yeah. Voiced by Amelie. People have been saying that, yeah. That is interesting. We are encountering another number of familiar VAs. It's funny how much overlap there is between people who are VTubers and also voice actors in these gacha games. Question for all of you, is Alejandro Saab in this game? Is Alejandro in this game? Is Sayu here? I wouldn't know. But we've had like 3 or 4. Yeah, Cookie voiced by Sayu's coming next month. Oh, there you go. Good for him. Good for him. That makes sense. Squeiji VA1? No, I'm not a voice actor. I'm so bad at doing voices, I don't think that's in my skill set. That's cool, yeah. Look at Smoked Cheese Cookie. Smoked Cheese Cookie. Wait, hang on. Is he Smoked Cheese Cookie? I saw that and was like, that looks like the character from Genshin. That looks like, what is his name? Sino in Genshin? Is that him? There's no way they didn't do that on purpose, is there, if that's it? Do a sick Word Eater impression? There you go. Hey, I can do a sick Squeiji impression. Wow! That's Burnt Cheese Cookie? Oh, is that a different one? Are those different? Mummy Cookie? Interesting. That's so funny. That has to be intentional to for some reason. Me eat my fishy crackers I've been holding in my hand. Oh. But no, I like her. I can grade this design. Her silhouette, she's almost entirely her hair, which is kind of sad to me. Hear me out. If it was her hair, but it was like not as long, so we could see her skirt and her guitar contributing, I would like that better. Don't be wrong. I like a nice exaggerated like hair shape, but it's really it's really covering a lot for me. Hydrate, I will do that too, yes. Howdy. Stopping by for going to the library? Oh, thank you for stopping by. I hope you had fun at the library. Voice acting isn't just with different voices, conveying emotion, ability to be a character. Yeah, I super overact. I am too dramatic. Wing Dingus, thank you for following. I'm just too dramatic. I could try voice acting, but honestly, it's not something I actually have all that much interest in doing. I don't know. I'm okay not doing that kind of thing. I do a lot of visually creative things. My control over my voice isn't very good because of my hearing troubles. Which maybe is an excuse, but what are you gonna do? Here's the prom recommend looking at her casual fit. Maybe. I just feel like her silhouette would be stronger if her hair was shorter. I say this about VTubers constantly also. Maybe I just have short hair bias. However, it is obstructing silhouette a little bit. But you know, her clothing is dark enough on top of it that it's not too bad, yeah. So color palette. Cute, no problem. Clarity is working. Silhouette. I wish it was a little stronger, maybe. Maybe. Complexity versus clarity. She's fine. She's well balanced, just as all the others are. Focal points. What is her focal point? Her focal point's probably her hair up here, which is important to understanding what she's as a character. But it does leave the face under-detailed in comparison, which isn't too bad. She has short hair in her skin. Okay, I am intrigued. Color me interested. Cosmic motifs, I can see what she's doing though. Makes sense to me. So 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9? 9 out of 10? Maybe? Did you do Affogato Cookie? Yeah, I just did Affogato. Affogato was the one I just did before this one. 8 out of 10 for this lad. I guess 9 out of 10 here. That seems fair to me. Yeah. Zion Z, thank you for following. Oh, hi. Hi, Zion. I don't know if I'm saying your name correctly, and I am so sorry, but thank you for following. Oh, ad break. We are ad breaked right now. Whoopsie. Yes. Pumpkin cookie? Maybe. We can do one more. We can do one more cookie. We can do one. Hi. It's like Road Fort. You are? Oh, am I saying it right? Is that what you are, or you are saying it wrong? I hope I was saying it right. Mont Blanc designs all the costumes for the cookies in universe. Interesting. White Lily, please. Okay, we will do a poll for the final one because this is the last one we're gonna do. We'll do a little poll here. It's right? Oh, yay! Okay. Last design for today. Our options are probably gonna be White Lily. I saw lots of pumpkin. What is it? Pumpkin pie cookie? Pumpkin pie cookie. There was some cream unicorn. Saw mystic flower a couple times. I'm trying to get an assessment of who the one's cream unicorn, maybe pumpkin pie, pumpkin. Okay, interesting. So maybe we'll do cream unicorn because I've seen that a couple times. And then mystic flower. I've seen a couple people say mystic flowers. Maybe we'll do a mystic flower then. Okay. You guys have, I think 5 minutes might be too long. But we'll go for that. And then YouTube, I'll get you guys now. Start a poll. Final. Last design for today. And we have White Lily. We have pumpkin pie cookie. I wish YouTube would tell me how many people have voted for things instead of just giving me percentages, because I'll have to do math, which is fine. But cream unicorn and mystic flower. Why did I only put cookie at the end of one of those? Okay, let's see. Polls in here yet? Yeah, YouTube, your poll is now here, YouTube. Which fellows, yours has already started. Hollyberry Cookie. Okay, there's a lot of interesting ones. So right now, Pumpkin Pie Cookie is winning with 11. Pumpkin Pie Cookie seems to be winning across the board right now. Mystic Flowers, maybe catching up slightly, but it seems like Pumpkin Pie Cookie will probably be our winner here. At least between the two, but YouTube is going to be the deciding factor because there's a lot more people who vote on YouTube. Twitch, get your votes in. Twitch, you guys still there? Question mark. Now that the stream crashed once, now I'm concerned. Hi, Vinny Mooch. Hello. I guess that answers my question. Once it crashes once, I always get so concerned. Twitch is full of lurkers. Yeah, I love it. I enjoy the lurkers. YouTube is full of people who have very strong opinions, on the other hand. So it looks like, need pumpkin pie? Pumpkin pie makes sense for the time of year. Always watching both streams anyway. That's fair. I know people do multi-stream drift. I will eat my fish cracker. Thank you for snack. Cream Unicorn's one of my favorites, but pumpkin pie is such strong design. Ah, okay. I see. How strong are the opinions? Quite strong. Quite strong. Love yapping. What we're gonna do for the next couple minutes until this all ends. You make your own cookie avatar in game? Really? So I guess that's how we could make a Squeiji, perhaps. Maybe. Hello, Joby. Hi. You'll be destroyed, but I don't care for pumpkin pie. Uh-oh. Time of year. Did Joby just not close the door again? Oh, Joby. Door has been closed. There we go. Love real pumpkin pie, though. That is a question. Oh, wait, where am I? Hello? Fixed face tracking? That is my question. How do we feel about real pumpkin pie? I know that's one of those, like, kind of divisive foods, right? For, like, it's something we feel for, like, we are entering the time of year of pumpkin pie. November is, like, the month of pumpkin pie. I like it. I like pumpkin pie. I like pumpkin flavored things. I like pumpkin rolls even more. Never tried it, really. I saw a video where it was like British private school kids try like Thanksgiving foods or something. And it was so funny. They were like, what is this goo? Talking about the pumpkin pie. They really didn't like it. Hi, games lovers. When I try pumpkin spice, pumpkin spice is nice. I've never had a pumpkin spice latte. I know that's like a thing. I've never had those either. Yeah. Coffee Cookie would love pumpkin spice lattes. Yeah. People beg to make pumpkin pie constantly. It's good. I like it. Never had it, not a thing in Sweden. It's fun. Pumpkin pie's good. You should try it. Northern Europe, we don't get many of those kinds of foods here. Do you guys not get pumpkins that much? I probably don't like pumpkins somehow. I mean, I understand that because pumpkin pie doesn't actually taste that much like pumpkin. Pumpkin pie actually tastes mostly like the seasonings that go in it, if you ask me at least. I like nutmeg, and I like cinnamon, and I like allspice, which are the things that go into pumpkin pie. So I think that's why it tastes good. But I don't know. We get pumpkins. I made pumpkin soup just a few weeks back. I've had pumpkin soup too. Pumpkin soup is also good. I do also like pumpkin soup. For some reason, people here, like in my family, my sister doesn't like pumpkin pie. And I know a lot of other people who really don't like pumpkin pie. I don't know. Never had. Love pumpkin roll cakes. Love pumpkin roll cakes. They're so good. The frosting in them is so nice. I like it. There's a nutmeg cookie now that they just added. Oh, interesting. That's kind of topical. Okay, here, wait. So, poll ended. 13 votes for pumpkin pie cookie there. Okay, pumpkin pie cookie is the clear winner. We are gonna look at pumpkin pie cookie. All right. Oh, I'm getting recipes. Nope, I need Cookie Run Kingdom. There we go. Oh, interesting. I feel like I react like that to all of them. I feel like every single one of them I go, oh, intriguing. That's very nice. What mind if I do? Interesting. Interesting. Standing 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Whoops. What was that? There we go. Yeah. Creamy no corn got obliterated. Rip. Cream cheese frosting is the best thing on the planet. I agree. I love cream cheese frosting. I like carrot cake because it uses cream cheese frosting. And we'll paste this in. There we go. Here she is. So, if I were to look at her, I would probably, you know, I get the pumpkin. I wish the, like, variegation for it being pumpkin was a little clearer. But I can see it. And then I see that the trim of the skirt is being handled almost like a pie. Like the edge of a pie. Look at that. I see it, yeah. She is Halloween, it seems. She's got like the leaf with the little spiraling vine like pumpkins tend to have. Yeah. Looks like a lava cookie of some kind. Oh, interesting. Yeah, like she's got like pie crust, and this is like the top of like, you know, have you seen cartoon pies where they're like really rounded on the top? It kind of looks like that, yeah. On the head too. Yeah, the head has like the pumpkin lines, almost like a real pumpkin, and it's cut. We're like, this is like what the inside of a pumpkin looks like. It's interesting. It's cute. And this is definitely very Halloween, and it's also giving like, kind of like Lolita fashion to me a little bit. It's cute. Super cute details, yeah. Ruriku, if I guess correctly, I would guess that this is one that you would probably like, yeah. Leafa looks like a little bat to me. It does. It does look like a little bat for the season. Yeah, she does have thick hair. This is one of the ones where I'm happy that they have short hair also, because it's better for the silhouette. Hi, Angelica. Hello. Pumpkin pie cookie is the goat. Seems to be the case. Orange is good, maybe too red. Except she meant to look a little devilish. Yeah, I think the reason they're doing that is because they're trying to make her be a little bit like a little bit more, she's giving like creepy cute in a way, you know what I mean? There's a little bit, I don't mind her being so warm toned in the orange, yeah. Guilty as charged, haven't really liked a lot of the designs, it's been in and out. This one's cute. Yeah, I would figure, a lot of this doesn't seem like it's to the specifications that you tend to like in design, but I would say that this one probably is more so, yeah. Servant or maid with the coattails and headpiece. Yeah, no, I see that too. I do see like maid a little bit, but I'm seeing like creepy cute, yeah. Use the doll, ends up big and it helps her. Oh, Pumpkin pie, yes, is pumpkin pie. Laconian arms, thank you for following, yeah. Creepy cute for life, yeah. Her voice is also a bit of creepy cute. Miss when she was meta with Cotton Cookie. Cotton Cookie, like cotton candy or cotton as in like the flour? Or like the material, I guess, huh? Doll is called Pom Pom. Oh, the doll is also kind of like pumpkin variegated too, isn't it? Like, look at that. Do you see like, it's like variegated, yeah. Pom Pom is probably Pumpkin Pie's sister. What? That's a little uncanny. That's a little uncanny, maybe. Just finished becoming a first-time model mama. First live 2D child has been born. Oh, congrats! Congrats. That's exciting. The whole like mama versus papa thing for VTubers is a little confusing for like me because of 3D. What are we when we're 3D modelers? Because I know with 2D they the artists call themselves like a mama and the papa is usually the rigger. But I'm non-binary and I do all of it as the 3D. What am I? I'm your creator. I bestowed life upon someone, question mark. Yeah. Cotton as in cotton, like off the vine. Okay, I was assuming cotton candy because of food, but I guess that would also make sense because there are some other ones, yeah. Parent, yes. I am the shroomy supervisor of the model creation, maybe. All the above, yeah. Model parental unit, yeah, a little bit. Model mama and papa, technically. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I guess people tend to opt for like whichever pronoun they use for mama or papa if they're doing both. But yeah, I don't know, it is an interesting thing, yeah. Model parental unit, I am both. I am your shroom guardian, question mark. Happy, thank you for following. Shroomivisor, yeah. I was trying to think, are there any S words other than supervisor? I'm the shroomy supervisor. Mycelium master, maybe. Yeah, it does depend on the person what they want to be called, yeah. There is a cotton candy cookie, but she's from Oven Break. Ah, I see. Model propagator. That sounds like I'm doing weird things with them. I'm growing you out of the ground. Shroomy secretary. The secretary is not usually like the creator though, right? I feel like not, yeah. Shroomy sergeant. We're trying really hard here. We're trying our best. But this cookie. She's cute. I enjoy her vibe. I enjoy her silhouette. I think she could use a little more exaggeration in her silhouette, maybe. But I like her skirt. And she's got coattails. She's got her bunny toy that kind of adds to it a little bit. As a mushroom, aren't you growing them from the ground? Well, I'm grown from the ground. But if I was growing all of everyone's models I make for them, the people who are my clients, if I was growing their models from the ground, then that would allow me to take over them, which that's not ethical business practices. No, I physically build those ones, not quite. Little different, yes. This one is cute. I enjoy the color palette. I wish there might be a little bit more variety in it. I wish there was a little more variety in the color palette here. And with the silhouette, for how much more exaggerated some of the other ones are in the, like, contrast in the silhouette, where this head and the hair is the same width as the skirt is. I wish there was maybe a little more variety in it. But it's not bad. This is pretty good, yeah. Just got a mushroom ad. It's me. What'd you expect? I send shrooms be upon ye. But let me do a little grading, because I need to go have my dinner here shortly. So for color palette, it's good. There's not really contrast problems. I feel like I wish there was another color in the palette somewhere, or maybe there's just more hue shifting. There's another one where it's monochromatic. It mostly works. I just wish there was a little more for it, maybe, right? And same deal silhouette, where I wish there was a little bit more contrast in the silhouette for her. It's just the bar has been raised so high for a lot of them. Like, just because of how strong some of them are, where it's making me a little more picky with the designs, if that's fair. But Black Circus' clarity, she's fine, she's well balanced. Focal points, I do look right in the face, and concept motifs, I can tell she's a pie, and she is pumpkin-y. I will stretch, yes. She is pumpkin-y. I like the other things going on in her design vibe. I'm not really sure what her role in the story might be, just based on looking at her. I'd assume maybe magic, but this is like maybe 9 out of 10, yeah. In her update, they introduced costumes, and she still doesn't have one. No, really? I wonder if they don't know what to do with her, because that's sometimes the reason why things don't change. And if she's Halloween themed, I wonder, I mean, right now might have been the right time to do something else for her. But, you know, I wish there was more Halloween. She could get a different Halloween thing, yeah. Is magic classed? Okay. That makes sense, I could see that, yeah. Got it in one? Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, bye! Enjoy your dinner! Bye, Carnage. Halloween event was cut short because of crowd crush incident that happened in Seoul that year. Oh boy, okay. Christmas outfit joking. Why not? Oh, hi Zany. Hello. Drew Bates. Rotate at him. Hi, I'm Squeiji. I'm a freelance artist fungi. I'm also an art educator. I am dressed in my Halloween self right now. I am doing multi-classing. I'm also a mage. Howdy. How are you guys? We're sort of wrapping up a little bit, talking about Cookie Run Kingdom characters. We just looked at the last one we were to look at and graded. But what were you guys up to? Can we get a shout out for Zany, perhaps, mayhaps, maybe? Let me see. Let me put my grade in here. But what were you guys doing? Whoop, that was not the last one. Drawing emotes. Whoa, interesting. Zany, do you wish to pay art tax? Zany, you're allowed to pay art tax if you like. Here, I can get the shout out too. Get that. But I hope you had a good time. If you guys need to do things like eating or drinking or snorking and meeing, please do so. And I will also need to do those at some point. Unrecognized command. Excuse me. Hello? Oh, I put a space. That's on me. Oopsie. Will we look at more designs in another stream? Yeah. Next week, we will be looking at more of them. We will be looking at more next Thursday, I believe. Yeah, next Thursday. Yeah, I'll put it in Discord. Yeah, go for it. Tell me where you put it, and I'll slide into the Discord and steal them and put them on here to look at, yes. They could turn into a jack-o'-lantern for Halloween. That would be cute. That would be a fun way of looking for them in art. But let's see. Let's snoop on our zany art tags. There we go. Art. Scroll down. Aha! Okay, hang on. We gotta copy a couple of them. Ah, so these are for your stream then. Oh, hang on. Look how cute that is. Big ol' heart. What emotion is this? Is that maybe slightly disturbed? And then this is got swirly eyes. Oh no. Rip. Smug. Oh, okay. I was seeing like, because like the dark shading in the eyes, where I thought that was kind of like the way that I have my. Actually, this model doesn't have it. The ability where it kind of shifts me into like sort of like. Look? Question mark? But look at Zany. Zany is a you are a jellyfish, right? You are a jellyfish magician. Look how cool. I like your heart one the best. I think this one's very cute. Very big, yeah. Yeah, Zany is good at expressions. These are very cute, yeah. Didn't have the shading, it looks like I'm trying to riz someone. Oh. Riz is also an emotion, right? Question mark. Am I right? Gen Z! Ha 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 ha. Mr. Fior, thank you for following. These are cute though, Zany. Did you finish these during stream then? These are looking good. Hope you enjoy your continued emoting, yeah. There's even a pumpkin decoration from the Halloween event that does nothing now. Oh no! Oh no, rip. Fun stream, I'm glad we enjoyed. But I feel bad, you guys did just raid. However, comma, I need to go eat my dinner. I'm hungry. Thank you guys for stopping by. Riz is either a verb or an attribute. I don't think it counts as a mood. Okay, thank you, Gen Z. Thank you for alerting me. Out to myself is not one of you, a little. Shroom must consume. Yes. Oh, alive to thrive. You're a raider from it. Oh, bye, Skyrim. Thank you for stopping by, but we are also going to do a little bye-bye. I feel bad that Zany just got here, but I do need to go eat my dinner. I don't know if you can hear my stomach growling, but like almost as if on cue, when you guys said that, yeah, go eat, have some food, feed the fungi. I will. You too, go also eat. But we will drop everyone else off other places. Lurk the whole time was totally not sleeping. Totally not sleeping. Millennial just terminally online. I see. So hungry. Okay, everybody, get your foods. YouTube. Oh, you need a shower. It's raid hour for Pokemon Go tonight. Oh, have fun. But bye, YouTube. Thank you guys for stopping by, YouTube. Excited for next week? Yeah. Oh, and tomorrow, same place, same time, 2 p.m. EST, we're gonna have community games. We'll be playing art games. We'll be playing Scribble.io. We'll play some Gardic, and we're gonna play some Magma, which lets us all draw on screen together. So stop by tomorrow, and we can all do a little bit of draw together, maybe, if you guys so wish. But bye, YouTube. Thank you guys for hanging out. And then